Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, I know I said I probably wasn't going to play Dark Souls again today, but I really couldn't think of anything else other than the games that I wanted to play but wouldn't work. I don't know what it is with the games I've been buying recently. A lot of them just do not want to start. I was going to play Okinawa Rush tonight, but for some reason that game will not start up and work. Much like the same problem I had with Space Marine, just can't get it to start. Oh well. That just means that people who want to see more of this get their wish. Dup? Sup. No, sup. S-U-P. Sup. Dup is meaningless. Dup means nothing. But speaking of things that are meaningless, hello. And myself, how are you? I don't know what I'm talking about right now. I'm doing my pre-stream rambling phrase, or before I come up with a topic. Just let the stream of consciousness flow, you know? Did I watch a new gameplay for Ill? It looks really good. I believe I saw a trailer of a guy talking to a radio after he walked into a room, and that was it. So is that the one you're mentioning? Because I mean, it graphically looked nice, but gameplay-wise, it's just a guy talking on a radio. But I guess I'll keep an eye on it for any future updates. I think I've seen like previous old videos of that game being developed, and it looked pretty good then. Salutations, hello, what's up, Jim? Oh, always so respectful. Dup is everything. How dare you? What does dup mean then? You have to provide the meaning. What do I think of Assassin's Creed Syndicate? Kind of forgettable. It was unoffensive, but it was just kind of forgettable. It's not in the same category as the new Assassin's Creed series, which is overly long. It was the classic. Well, I guess you would call it the Assassin's Creed classic at this point. But it also that was a tired series at that point, anyways, and that was like the end game of it. It's like there's nothing memorable about it, other than it's like the one where you play as the brother and sister, but nothing really changes. Dup is your way of saying sup. I mean, you can try using it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to confuse a lot of people, like myself. I almost lost my voice there for a second. What was that? I'm sure you got the gist of what I just said. What's up? See, Precious says sup. He does not say dup. Fresh, explain to Dr. Baby why dup, whatever that means, will never replace the word sup. He's on a tangent, a weird one. Best part of Syndicate was visiting Edward Kenway's Batcave. I mean, I remember doing that, but I don't recall that being anything all that great. It's like cool. There's some items that do nothing. It's just a little room you get to walk around in. I don't know. Like I said, the entire game was forgettable. I still forget what was the plot about. They were like trying to get like the golden fleece or something. It was for some reason in the queen's castle. Yeah, something like that. Let us praise the Moose Sun for another Dark Souls stream. He has, provided, hasn't he? He's been walking there by your side this entire time. You never knew. Nope, just focusing on my alcoholism. Your alcoholism tonight. Okay. Uh, Hopefully by that you mean you're focusing on combating it and doing better. One of the DLCs you got to fight Jack the Ripper, and he couldn't just let him be Jack the Ripper. He had to be an ex-assassin. Of course he had to be. Why else would they include him? It's like, oh, he's just a guy. He's just to be included in the mythology, you know? That's why you never play DLCs, chat. They will always disappoint. Pretty good. How you been? Oh, okay, let me send out this Discord announcement before I forget. I'm in a sleepy mood tonight. I don't know why. I slept really well last night, but I'm just feeling like, no, it sounds good. A pillow. I'm also worried that, I'm worried my heat's gonna go off in the middle of the night. Oh, hold on. I0, thank you for your first time subbing, by the way. Welcome, man. Welcome. Tell us about yourself or continue to lurk if you like. Up to you. But thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm worried my power is gonna, well, not my power, but specifically my heat will go off in the middle of the night because today I've had like the breaker that controls my AC flip twice. So that's usually a bad sign, like, ooh, the breaker is going bad. So I'm worried I'm gonna like just wake up like frigid. Like, oh well shit. No sleep tonight, I guess. Ask me on Discord, what game have you seen that has the most nonsensical plot? At least nonsensical plot? You mean just something that's just random and goofy? I don't think I've seen any game quite like that, but it probably is something David Cage did. Probably Heavy Heavy Rain, probably. That one's got a lot of a shit wrong with it. But also maybe a JRPG, like Final Fantasy 10 or 13, maybe 12. But like I said, I don't keep a running list in my head like this one goes into this category, this one goes into this category. It's just not how my brain works. You see, get chat. You gotta, you know, those people. Sometimes people say their mind is like a steel trap, just like clamps down on every little fact and never lets it go, and they keep it all nice and organized. My brain is like a drawer full of USB cables. It's all tangled up, and you just like don't even want to look at it because you know it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get them out. You just like grab the first one you can and like yank really hard until you pull the entire thing out, possibly damaging cords. That's what it's like to be in my mind. It's just like, ugh, just a tangled spaghetti mess. That's probably like most people's brains, though, to be honest. What's up, another white boy? How you doing tonight? How you doing? Keep thinking I gotta do a YouTube announcement. And I was like, oh yeah, this isn't a research stream. Don't have to do that. Would you like a Doom remix of Bury the Light? I think I've heard that already. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that exists. I have heard that that remix. Are you ever going to back to Sin the original Thief trilogy? No. Only one I planned to Sin was the newest one, which kind of sucked. The older Sins, I mean, the older Thieves, I'm vaguely familiar with their plots. I don't know if there'd be enough. I mean, really only one of them meets my, cutoff date criteria since it released after 2001. And I think that was like the Ion Storm one. I forget what it is. Was it Thief 3? I think I could possibly do that one, but I don't know. But it's not really in the cards at this point in time. You have to, admittedly, my second Sim video was Thief, and it probably wasn't that good now, if you go back and look at it. Probably, horribly dated. But I guess I have to continue yourself on that one for the time being. Maybe they'll eventually revive that series, you never know. But just had supper, and hopefully a final car fix. Time to murder. As for me, I just spent all the, today getting ready to pay my taxes. Quarterlies are nice and fun, Real good time. Cut the cables and do it all from the beginning and do it right. Well, if you cut the cables, you're just throwing them out at that point. What in my metaphor, you just suggested I get like a lobotomy. Like, yeah, just stick a spike in there. Dex, what are you doing, kitty? No, you're not allowed over there. Get down. Still not running Far Cry 6 in my taxes. I don't believe I did. There's a few things I didn't put in my taxes, though, that I probably could. But I figure at least I should probably keep that one out because people will ask me about it. I want to be truthful. Like, nope, didn't put it in there. I gotta stick to my word. I mean, it's not really that much. It's only like $60 out of it. Barely matters. Will you be playing Dark Souls 2 and 3? At some point, I will play Dark Souls 3. I'm probably not going to play 2, though. And I will be playing also the new Elden Ring when that comes out. Favorite sim video are the Metal Gear and Final Fantasy. Yeah, quite a few of those. That's a good time doing all the Metal Gears in one go. Shame I'll never get to send another Metal Gear game. Finally getting over my cold. Gonna meet my cousin's boyfriend before he goes back to England. This has nothing to do with colds, but I'm gonna go get my booster shot tomorrow. Because I do have to like go to the dentist for a root canal soon, on the 10th actually. If I'm gonna be like in a doctor's like office for any length of time, I definitely should probably get the booster shot just to be safe. Hope the booster was on fine. I mean, I did pretty well with the last 2 shots. I just made my shoulder muscle a little bit sore for a couple days. I didn't really have any bad symptoms. So, good luck. Yeah, well, I'm more worried about the root canal than I am the shot. How does Dark Souls stack up against Demon Souls as far as gameplay? Well, you gotta keep in mind, I've only played the remastered Demon Souls, which has, been cleaned up a lot from its original incarnation and plays probably a lot smoother. And, than this version of Dark Souls. So, if you're asking me which one plays better, I actually would say Demon Souls at this point, but that's because I just played a, fresh, just smooth and buttery remastered version. Whereas Dark Souls, this is just like a slightly higher res version of it from the original release, and still got some of the clunk from the original one. So, yeah, I'd probably have to actually give it to Demon Souls, but however, I think this one does have superior level design, since it's not just like, here's a bunch of areas you It's because it all loops back into itself instead of just selecting them on a list. And it's probably got superior like enemy design too. You got COVID shortly after getting your booster. Lol, I was feeling like shit for 2 weeks. Damn. I guess you probably got the new version of it, the Omicron. Hey, Doctor Baby, thank you for the sub to Kitty Magic. Is there a Kitty Magic in chat tonight? You just got subbed. Dark Souls is kind of easier since there are a lot of mechanics that were just not in Dark Souls. I guess you meant to say Demon Souls is kind of easier, right? True. Also, I'm pretty sure like in Demon Souls, the magic was more OP than it is in Dark Souls, and I played a magic build, so I probably had a much easier time with it. Tea is good, then I still miss that I haven't had green tea in a while because they don't sell the Keurig cups for it anymore. I'm gonna like just start brewing it up normally in my teapot, I guess, if I want it. Because I do like green tea a lot more than I like herbal tea. Alright, what was I doing? We gotta play a game, don't we? Generally, people find Demon Souls much easier than Dark Souls. Well, I haven't really had a hard time in this game yet. But I'm sure that'll change. Yeah, what was I doing last time? We were, like, making our way over... Oh, yeah. Have to go back to, like, the castle. We can go down there to the blacksmith and go past him, but I want to, like, check out that castle place. Or cathedral, whatever it was. What bosses have you fought? The first one you fight, and then there's, like, the one you fight on the wall. That's the only two official bosses I fought, I believe. That was a Decepticon knockoff version of COVID. Well, it's probably, accordingly, I believe that one's like the less, serious, COVID, strain, so not the worst you could catch. He quit. Armor head, okay. Oh shit, forgot, wrong button. Luckily I got extra. Remember how fun Blighttown was in the old version of this game before the remaster? They changed it in this version of the game? I've always heard people like just, oh god, Blighttown. Pathetic sword better. I need to like do that. But I'm waiting. I got one piece of Titanite last night, so I can get an upgrade. I'm not sure how much that's gonna upgrade though. I mean, I do have a better weapon. It's like axe, but everyone was telling me, don't use the axe, Dartigan, use the sword. Like the axe was like one-hitting these guys. Yeah, last time we like got the item that was there, the soul, and then we got invaded and killed. But then there's that dude up there. I know there's a place down there I can upgrade it. Uh-oh. I have hopped off of there. I feel like I could have hopped off of there. Firelink Shrine. Wait, this takes me back here. Oh. Shortcut unlocked. It seems that way. Be wary of Wretch.
Oh.
I'm not really like using miracles. I don't need to talk to him.
Of the teachings.
Alright, so let's go back up then. Bloodborne or Dark Souls, which is better? I'm pretty sure like Dark Souls is officially the better series than, Well, actually, no. I don't know. I haven't played Bloodborne, so I can't tell you, but I like the look of Bloodborne. I gotta say that much. Is that death? I can't see. It looks like death. Dart, you squatted 325 pounds today, trying to bench 225 tomorrow? Damn, man. How swole have you gotten? Those are some impressive numbers. trip up was way shorter than the trip down. You were achieving swole. What's your, like, what's your diet like right now? Like, how much protein are you getting? Because I imagine it's probably a lot. Read something interesting. Apparently people with larger serotonin receptors reach a higher social status than people with smaller ones. According to this psych book, also people with way larger receptors get schizophrenia. Well, I guess that might have been my dad then. He had schizophrenia, but I don't think he was like a very social person. I think I must have a small amount of, like, you know, serotonin receptors, because I do not have a... I don't think I have much of a social status. Status, brother. This is not a good place to fight. Well, aggressive. Stop that reposting shit he's trying to do. Oh, fuck. We came in range of the mage up there. Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, 1, 2, then Demon Souls. Huh? See, there you go. There's your official list. Given to you by Mr. Dark Souls himself. Alright, let's go, like, upgrade our sword so it's not quite so shit. Well, I got no souls, so I can't do that either. Time of souls, chat. Time of souls. Big. What's up, Mike? How you doing tonight? You have a good New Year's and Christmas, my dude. Use your soul solids. I don't want to use those, and like I have this idea that I keep those around until like I come up to a point where I like need a certain level in something else, and then I use them. Unless I've already like established a build and I don't need to like change anything up anymore. It's probably like bad logic, but it seems like it makes sense. Anyone near 10 million Moo coin? Not a single solitary soul. I think the most any one person could have right now is like 1 million. So there might be someone who's 10% of the way there. Don't know about your serotonin levels, but your voice gives others the dopamine dump they crave, eh? That's all I require. I don't need high social status. Who needs respect? It's a mug's game. Don't shoot your shit at me. What kind of wizard uses a trident, by the way? Lame. You have 500,000 Moo coin. Damn. That is quite a lot of Moo coin. Let's take him outside to, like, the landing where I can fight him without the magic guy getting involved. You pulled it together? Yeah, if you pulled it together. Thankfully, you can't do that. Hey, you. Oh, block it. I was told I would sound happier and more emotional than usual. Can't tell if that's a good thing or not. Well, generally it's a real positive thing. But I guess you're like looking at the darker side of it, like, wow, do I sound like depressing and horrible the rest of the time? I've definitely had that as well. I often get back when I used to like work out in public, you know, or have a job where I was around a lot of people, I would constantly get asked like, "What's wrong, buddy? Is something all right?" Just because my face always kind of looks like I'm like upset about something, I guess. Like I got like permanent resting like sad bastard face. Even though I'd just be perfectly normal, but people would still come up to me like, "You all right? What's wrong?" It's like, "Nothing. I'm fine." I got like a muffin, man. What do you mean? Don't you see it in my hand? So that would definitely not be awkward at all. Right, how tough is this? Ooh, he's got a bunch of dudes in the background. Right, one at a time, one at a time. Oh, he buffs people. If I, like, move them away from his presence. Oh, fuck! He really buffs the shit out of them. Kill the mage, he doesn't respawn? I figured as much, because the other guy I killed here didn't respawn. Your girlfriend called you a sad face all the time? Yeah. It's just your girlfriend wanting you to be the better person she imagines you to be and hopes you will become before she has to leave you. I kid, by the way, I kid. I'm sure they all love you. Evil NFTs. What are we talking about NFTs for? Did Dark Souls ever come out on mobile? Do you want it to? I don't think it did. Or at least not the the versions you're thinking of. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask that question. Or answer that question, I mean. Yeah, nervous breakdown last night. Just needed that that anecdote to improve my mood. Oh man, don't make me feel bad about my comedy. Now I'll be like, oh shit. But I hope you're feeling better tonight, though, regardless. What am I supposed to reply to that, though? Like, oh, that joke really hit home. I was cutting myself last night. Like, what? Oh. Feel good? I'll try to. But I hope you're feeling better yourself. Hope whatever made your panic attack was, small and insignificant in the, the might of your good graces, your excellence. See, there we go. Repaired all the damage. Biggest darn hogs, exactly. Come on, Mr. like regular night guy. It's rough, buddy. Yeah, I know not to attack you when you do that, and I'm not sure if I can pull up the kick properly. Nope. Wow, that almost just fucking obliterated me. See, I can't ever pull off the kick sometimes. You know, you could run past some enemies? Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to kill them because it's, vindication. Also, they tend to follow you a lot. Just realized, well, I didn't really have many souls to lose, I guess, but they're gone now. I hate how, like, the kick is, like, tied to hitting the D stick forward and kicking at the same time. Hard to pull off. What does streamer energy do? It makes me sip tea or whatever drink I have with me. Basically, hey, you ever want to force feed a streamer? You can. Are you trying to parry him? I mean, I was trying to, like, kick him out of his parry. He was actually trying to parry me, was the thing. That's what that stance of his does. He can, like, almost insta-kill you, practically. That's what that movie used to take, like, 90% of my health did. Because instead of kicking, which would have knocked him out of it, I did a regular attack. Am I winning? Yes. I'm winning at many things right now. But not Dark Souls. I'm still getting the hang of it, actually. Drink up. Someone's already abusing their power. There you go. Sorry, I don't bring it close enough to my mic to really let you hear the sip sounds. This ain't an ASMR stream. No one ever wins at Dark Souls? Well, then what does everyone brag about then? What about the legend of Get Good? What about the guy who beat the entire Dark Souls series and Demon Souls and everything else without taking a single bit of damage? Did he not win at Dark Souls? Is it too early to drop F-bombs? I don't know. What's the occasion for the F-bomb? Oof. That hurt. Oi, 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 you healing bitch. I say as I heal at the same time. Saw a dude do that with bananas as his controller. Yeah, that's actually a trend. People come up with a weird controller to play Dark Souls. Just a flex on the regulars. On a dance mat. I wonder how they actually set that up though. Do you have to, I guess you have to like do a lot of like double taps in one direction or like combo steps to do any like generic. Wait, didn't someone set up a Twitch chat that lets you play Dark Souls by entering commands? That also managed to beat Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure that was the thing, right? It's like Twitch plays Dark Souls. Didn't someone do that? I know they did it for other games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read about that recently too. Here's the problem. These guys swarm you. Oof. And I got killed last time. I just, spelled out the problem pretty realistically, actually. Oh, he's coming to the party himself. He didn't do that before. He wanted a front row seat, I guess. Couldn't play Nioh because of the difficulty. To be honest, Nioh 1 is the hardest Souls game I've still played to this date. I can't remember any part of, like, Demon Souls, Nioh 2, or Sekiro that, well, besides the final boss of Sekiro, that really lived up to the frustration I had to go through in that game. But he's like body blocking his minions. Like, boss, let us through. I don't know how to deal with this now, though. If I attack him, the horde's gonna be set free. It's awkward for him as well. He can't get back. Like, oh, guys, could you please move? Do I have bombs? I might. I got a black firebomb. I blew it up in my face because I didn't attach it to any, like, selectable slots. Change order? How do I put it on my drop list? On my D-pad. In your equipment? Oh, you gotta do it from there. Okay. Oh, did nothing but make him mad. Well, actually, he's nearly dead. Again. Okay, no more buff for those guys though. It was worth. They really, there's just an invisible wall blocking them, isn't there? Is that meant to be? Like, usually they can follow you for a bit, can't they? Oh, now they're free. Only the first two were, like, blocked off. That corpse is getting a little bit wonky, though. The physics doesn't know what to do. Now, okay, now they're blocked again. Uh-oh. And now they're not, all of a sudden. Well, we're really putting that Havoc physics engine to test here, aren't we? There's a reason no one uses it anymore. Well, we did it. The impossible dream. Hey, we quoting Monty Python? Who was quoting Monty Python? Why wasn't I made aware? Okay. Place is like crawling with people. Check out the other way before I go up there. Hard soul of nameless soul. Prepare the holy hand grenade. Well, mine was a black tar grenade, I think. Oh, he followed me up here, did you? I have the high ground. Well, I don't know if that's going to help me too much. Strange woman distributing swords from lakes is no basis for gun. I gotta agree with you on that. I don't know if that's one I would choose to like represent me. But wasn't it that he pulled the sword out of the stone is what made him like the rightful king? Flesh wound. I mean, everyone always just quotes. I'm glad everyone's choosing something to quote other than the Black Knight bit with the lady in the water part though. I always preferred the rabbit bit. Up here. Weakness tail. Interesting. Oh no, I know where I'm at. Oh no. Let me back in. Let me back. I didn't want to do this yet. Shit. Let me go back. So you have chosen death then. It would seem so. If we're gonna do it, we should at least choose a weapon that might be able to do some damage. Oh, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I'm fucking boned. Use a bone? Too late now. Hey, remember that fight in Demon Souls that, was the only tough fight in the game? This is where they do it again. This is also kind of like the first real skill check of the game. Like, yeah, you want to know how hard this game is going to be from this point on? You're about to find out. Oof. Oof. The weakness is tail, right? Well, it does have a big blade on it, so it makes perfect sense. However, it seems like I'm doing well. I know what's coming. No, there it is! Number 2 shows up. And now they breathe fire as well. Yep. Get ready to fucking... Well, we might as well die close to the door, right? I wasn't doing too bad, though. Alright, let's continue to go back and explore that place I was currently going in before I, like, did the stupid thing and got myself killed. I had a feeling going through that. This is going to be a... Sometimes you can't tell if you're about to walk into a boss fight when you go through a fog gate or not. Nice try. Hey, I had him half dead. Though I guess when the second one came out, it might as well be like, okay, you got a full health bar again since, 2 of them. Two against one? Well, it's meant to, like... It's only, like, for, like, you can, like, kill the first one pretty quickly and only make it keep it a one-on-one for the entire fight, I think. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe it only comes out once you get down to half health. I'm not sure about that one. Wood. I definitely like the axe more than the sword, to be honest with you. It might be a little bit slower to attack, but at least it does some freaking damage. Second one comes out of health. Okay, yeah, so you can't kill the first one fast enough then. I think you can cut their tails off though, right? And it keeps them from doing like a certain attack they got. Oh, right behind me. Also gives you the gargoyle axe. Yeah, we need a good weapon. Can you like grind levels to make well, you can find enemies. Yeah, you can definitely do that. That is an option. But I just wanted to explore more places right now. Bosses scale? I wasn't aware of that, actually. They don't scale. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound very Dark Souls, you know, something scales. Oh yeah, I forgot this room is just full of enemies. Why are there so many up here? There's a guy in golden armor with a good ring. Yeah, I'm looking around for like new stuff right now. There was like a path over here I didn't check because that way leads to the boss fight. Maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna go through the door, but I want to see if I can get my souls back. Like if they're right in front of it. Sometimes if you die next to the boss door, they'll do that. So that might only be the first boss. Do you see where someone booby-trapped The Last of Us 2 where Ellie is jump scared to the workbench and stopped the scare like you can hear them run? No, I did not. How did they do that? Only the first boss that does it? I figured as much. What was the... there was a jump scare? I forget. I kind of forget the jump scare in that game. What was it? Alright, let's go over this way. Rules of Nature is your personal favorite MGR. Rules of Nature! That's the one where he fights the Metal Gear, right? I kind of think most of the boss tracks in that are really good, but Mistral's theme as well as Monsoon's are my favorites. Alright, it's your turn, boy. Get down here. Game will never get another Metal Gear Rising. That was the first sign we were in the darkest timeline, you know? Wait, no, good. I need these, actually. Humanity ahead, huh? I'm worried about like a trap now. Oh, it's one of these guys in a barrel. Does that signify anything if you find like a dude in a barrel? Nope, he just literally... Oh, no, he drops humanity. Just break the barrel. Oh, I knew. I was wondering... I know. I found that's like the second one. I think they always like contain humanity when you find that, right? Alright. Go up the stairs. Liar ahead. Oh, is this like that dude in Demon Souls? I'm guessing if I let him out, he's gonna go back to like my Firelink shrine and start killing people there. Fight us hard, have fun. Well, I don't want to do it yet since I haven't, upgraded my weapons or anything. No, he just tries to kill you here. I guess you probably like get his armor or something, right? He's a good boy. I mean, he definitely sounds like it. He's a killer. Ah. Is it worth it? It is worth it in several ways to kill him now.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward
Oh, this is one of those advanced fee frauds, isn't it?
later.
Do his quest, nothing to lose. He hasn't given me a quest.
Yes, very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed. Allow me some time. I am free. Now, I can get back to work.
Yeah, that doesn't sound creepy at all. No one who's good laughs like that.
I am free.
Well, you're clearly like a maniac. I don't know if I can fight you. You shouldn't have a weapon on you, though, should you?
Well, what have we here? Are you sure about this?
Oh, and maybe not. Very imposing.
You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you.
Oh,
But if this is our fate, so be it.
sounds a little bit like Willem Dafoe. Oh, fuck. I'm doing nothing to it. Wait, I can do a drop attack. Or I thought I could. Why is he orgasming? Stop it. Oh, that did some damage. Here we go. Found a way to cheese. Except for when he's like facing the wall. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Oh. He only kills the firekeeper? That's bad, though. Oh, missed. Oh, fuck. It's getting gnarly. Oh, that should do. No! You can level up the census, I know, but I haven't got a chance to yet. That should have done more damage than that. Ah. Come on, fall off. Ah, big attacks seem to like often fail against him. If I get another like falling attack on him, I think I can get him. I need him to go down, though. There we go. Ah, missed an opportunity. Hey, Dartigan, Chuck E. Cheese. What's up, Green Dot? How you doing? He's got like that little run in and hop move. Ah, shit, I can't do my... I wanted to like drop on him. Here we go. Oh! I think he's like in rage now or something. Oh, yeah, in rage. Fuck. He's probably not gonna spawn there now, is he? Since he got away. He's like gone for good. I almost had him. Then he like got his like buff toward the end. He stays there? Ugh. I need to go get my souls though. I need to like go get my souls and come back here and like level up my weapons. Use a straight sword? My swords don't really do much damage right now. Like this is the only thing I got that does some good damage. Plus I like axes. Axes are pretty cool. What do you got against axes? Best of luck. Hey, thank you, happy, home free hobo hip. Your name is so hard to say. Well, good choice for it, though. I'm gonna aggressively wait for you there. Normally the kind of thing a prisoner would do, but alright. He is really easy to parry you. Parry, you should try. I was trying to like, get the drop attack on him, but I should have, you know, probably tried the parry as well. The repose is when you parry, repose is R1, right? Or is it like forward R1? R1. That doesn't seem like a parry move that I'm doing on that guy. Light attack, yeah. I guess I wasn't getting a, you know, a parry or like a riposte. Wasn't the timing wasn't right. Hello there, what's up, Puff? By parrying big boss battles? Well, I'm pretty sure you can, like, parry those gargoyles I tried fighting. They do have, like, regular attacks. Well, some of them. Let's get the party going down here. Come on, guys. You guys are a little crazy to fight. You be very careful. Forget the drop attack. Try the long game of doing light attacks and going back to defense. Yeah, but drop attacks. I'm not gonna try to. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to kill him now. That'll let him free though. Otherwise, I'll probably get fucked later on. Cool. I'm so unsure if my foot will actually work if I try to kick. I'm not gonna try bothering like getting him out of his repost mode. It's okay, we both attach the same mistaken area. Balder leggings. This man has a cool looking cape. You should steal it. Well, unfortunately, he has to drop it first. I don't think you get a cape in this game, do you? No, you don't worry, you're fucked either way. I mean, yeah, we always knew that was the case. Oh, you're ready for the fight already, huh? Let's go somewhere else to fight. Oh, the door's locked. Oh, that's not the door. Ah, shit. I want to, like, fight in a better area if I'm going to fight. That way, if I die again, I don't have to go all the way back for it. Let's go down here. Still here, Kissy Kissy? Hey, Kiss is back at you, Prismatic Control. How you doing? How's your day been? Let's fight here. This is a good spot. Trying to get around behind him. Not working right now. Uh-oh. Looks like he's here to cut weeds down with scythe. With hand scythe, in fact. God, you cannot get around behind. Oh, he got me. Fuck. Disasters are gone after you defeat the great... What? I'm not doing so good without the drop attack, if you noticed. Oh, that should have hit. This definitely ain't happened this time. He gets a buff once he's near death. Or he just... Ooh. Yeah, don't attack when he has his knife out. Harry repost, I've been trying, if you noticed. And when he does that with his scythe, or his scythe, do not attack him. Can't get the timing down. Parry is your other button. Parry is like when you oh wait a minute, you're right. That. There we go. Too bad I learned that after I got all my health taken from me. Farmer Knight, yeah, that's what I'm gonna call this guy, Farmer Knight. I think we can kill him now, though. Once I have to do the same thing of leading him back here. But I'm first gonna upgrade my axe, now that I can get my souls back quickly. He's from Soviet Russia. He's not bearing the flag, though. He didn't call me comrade. Also, he's not a communist if he's a knight. That means he's serving a feudal lord, technically. Go up to where you would fight the gargoyles and summon soul. I don't want to fight the gargoyles, I want to look around and explore somewhere. I don't even know how to summon soul there. Like, I haven't summoned anyone in the game yet. You get your humanity, go make yourself human. I mean, I've got that, but I don't know. I don't want to do that just yet. Feels cheap. More than likely, I just have someone invade my game too, anyways. Plus, I'm actually pretty confident I can beat him. Guy's already doubting me.
Well, hello again. You seem to need any...
Modify equipment. Special ember required for blacksmiths to ascend weapons. Alright. Reinforce it then. Let's see. I got 2 longswords. I should probably sell one of these. If I can sell weapons, that is. And I can't use the claymore stock, so I guess we'll just, do the battle axe. Guys of Arcadia Sim Video win, question mark. I don't know. I've never played that game. My little brother has played it and loved it, but it's currently not in my list of things to play in Sin. At some point, maybe, I don't know. I just don't want to promise that, because that is, definitely a big question mark if I ever will. Halberd. Can I even use a halberd? Probably not. Let me check and see.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
The same old guy in Dark Souls 3? No idea. Unable to wield this weapon effectively at present? Of course not. I have a list. What's the next game? I don't have a list. I just have what I'm currently working on. Right now I'm working on Life is Strange True Colors.
Well, hello again. You seem to need anything for...
Whenever play Inscription, I actually bought Inscription. So I plan to play it. I'm just waiting for like a moment where it strikes me. I feel like playing that today. Upgrade my axe. Do a little bit more damage with it. There's Battle Axe Plus, the Battle Axe Plus 2. Right. I think that's all we can upgrade, right? No, actually we can't. I don't want to use up all my Titanite shards just yet, though. Sword's more easier to handle than axes in real life. Well, a battle axe, I'm pretty sure, would be a little bit more difficult to wield since you need enough muscles to use it. But usually they would use, like, smaller hatchets in actual combat. In fact, it was far more like... Swords in actual, like, medieval combat were actually pretty rare, since they were kind of expensive, so you really only saw them, like, amongst, like, the actual, like, upper-class soldiers, I guess you would call them. The aristocracy who would go to war. They were something of a status symbol, too, because of that. Usually, like, your common, peasant soldier, who's, like, conscripted in the army, would either get, like, a hatchet, or a spear, something along those lines, because they were much easier to make. Because it actually takes a lot of skill to make a sword, too, whereas any blacksmith can make a spear tip or a hatchet, head. So it'd be far more likely you're going to encounter those. Swords were not expensive in the medieval period, they're just sidearms. Peasants had swords. They had very poor quality swords. But no, swords were actually something of a, amongst a lot of people, were seen as a status symbol. That's why they have a history of having names on them, too. They'd be passed down. But no, generally swords uses more metal. That means sword is more expensive than something like a spear. Since a spear is just a shaft of wood with a pointy piece of metal bolted onto the end. So if you're on a budget, what do you equip your peasants, your untrained peasant army with? Hatchets and spears, something they actually would probably be able to use, since most of them would probably use an axe before. Or you'll use the spear, just pretty like point and stick at something. Though there are more advanced tactics. Yeah, you go with that. So swords took a little bit more training to know how to use properly, because the way swords are depicted in actually like movies and stuff isn't the way swords are traditionally used. In fact, if you actually watch what real swords fights were like, they look awkward as hell. They're usually like even holding the blade with their hand, and like trying to maneuver it into like between someone's armor. Swords were a status symbol till like the 800s. Swords weren't used in medieval period for the same reason. Pistols aren't used in the same way. Like I said, they just weren't. You could do a lot more with a spear than you could a sword too. Let's see. Let's do battle. Yeah. Do I want to upgrade that again? I'm not sure. One more. Don't want to use up all my stuff right now. So I guess I'm just gonna go axes at this point. got a jester. Hurrah! Thank you. Your equipment. Don't need anything repaired just yet. Longbow was good because most peasants hunted with them. Yeah, that too. But archers were actually really good. However, you know in movies when you see them like doing like the giant like volley of arrows that literally like blots out a portion of the sky? That traditionally isn't how they were used. Because that would really just tell your enemies like when to put up their shields. Like, oh, they followed the volley. Everyone put your shields up toward the sky until we're clear. In fact, I think arrows were, like, crossbows and also bows and arrows are generally used more for skirmish weapons, like, you know, or for, well, in terms of combat. There are obviously, you know, differences, but they didn't, unlike in the movies, they didn't just fire giant volleys that you could see with your eyes. There'd be no point. That's all it takes is just putting your shields up. And countered. Hard countered. Used to think they make the weapons with wood and stuff. Well, a lot of the weapons that, you know, just did use wood, like, especially like as I said, it's a lot cheaper to make a spear or a hatchet to give someone. Because all it is a wooden shaft with a chunk of metal that any blacksmith can make bolted on the end. Also, prismatic, 1200 bits, damn. Send me your undies, Darty, lol, it's my birthday after midnight. You want me to send you underwear? Sorry, sir, I'm not weebit. I'm not the old fan servicey enough for that. Also, I use the word sir. I'm assuming you're a sir. Generally, yeah, you're probably a sir. If you're, most women will not go asking for guys' underwear. That's something I've learned in life. But, no, you just get my respect for being brave enough to ask that in chat. How about that? But also, happy birthday as well, tomorrow. Well, in like a few hours, actually. Sorry, I can't fulfill your wish, though. It's a bit too odd. And your parents will probably be wondering why you got that in the mail. I'll try practicing my parry on you a little bit. Oh, not the right timing. Hard to get the timing down. Oh. Will you ever sell bath water? I mean, I take showers. I don't take baths, so I have to go on my way to actually, you know, take a bath in the first place. Sin cake would be nice. What would a sin cake taste like, though? What kind of cake would that be? Parrying a rapier with a kite shield is a lost cause. Well, this is a video game, though. Probably doesn't apply to realistic rules. Salt instead of sugar? I mean, well, baking often does use a lot of salt. Oh shit, I forgot. There's this horde of enemies in here. Fuck. Already lost a lot of my heals. Sin cake would be mildly offensive, but I guess the sin cake would just be what you write on the cake, right? God, these guys are just a horde of annoyings. Annoyings, yes. Annoyings is a new enemy type. I went a lot of trouble to fight this dude. I don't know why. We just let them locked up. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get back to him every time. Alright, come on out. Gotta take care of you. Oh, we got a Titanite shard. This guy, we can just like farm Titanite shards from this guy. I'm just getting plenty of those. He's gonna pop out of here as soon as I go through the door. Oh no, no, you're up there. There he comes. Our birthday boy. Well, a different birthday boy. Farm Knight. He was left out of Shovel Knight, that's why he'd be angry. Come on. If only you had to worry about your stamina. That was not me wanting to jump there, it just happened accidentally. Do fish feel thirsty? Logical question is illogical. You know, I've never even considered that because they breathe the stuff, so probably not. I mean, that should really take your head off. Just to be careful. He's getting clapped this time. Oof. Don't speak too quickly. It can change very quickly, you know. He doesn't have Estus, he gets like a power boost when he gets near death. Like that red shit.
You despicable curses! How could I?
And he dead. We got his humanity. And Ring of Favor and Protection. Nice. Boost HP, stamina load, breaks when removed. Ooh, I guess we're keeping that on for a very long time then. Don't take it off ever. Yeah, we got another slot for other rings, but we have to be careful about that one. Alright, I don't think there's anything else up there except for that boss fight, right? I guess we can go level up a little bit, but let's kill these guys first. One at a time, though, please. I'd be screaming, fuck you right now. He didn't kill me that many times, and I didn't get really frustrated on it. Oh, there's another one hiding over there. Two of these guys might be a little tough, though. Or maybe not. Ah, you fool. It's legit one of the most OP rings in the game. Yeah, I guess that's why they make it so if you put it on, you're never taking it off. I've never seen that in a video game before. If you put this on, you'll... Well, there are a couple items that literally just, like, break once you use them, but not if you remove it. I've ever noticed. I could probably, like, sneak attack this guy. Alright, a few extra souls. That was nice. There's nothing else in here. You're off now. Hey, Prismatic, you have a good night. And also, if it's actually your birthday, happy birthday very soon. And thank you for the bits, too. Alright, so, I guess the only thing, well, that we can go back down and explore that area below the blacksmith, I guess, before we go try to fight the two gargoyles. But we should probably go level up a little bit. We beat Demi Fiend in SMT5. Very tiresome. I don't know I know what that game is, but is that like the final boss or something? Or like a super boss? Yeah, what's the hardest, like... Good question, actually, for conversation. What's the hardest, like, optional super boss you've ever fought in a video game before? Because there's quite a few of them out there. Any video game you want. But I'm gonna get... I probably should like, mention, like, specifically RPGs, but you know what? That's where most of them will be found. But, you know, if you got something harder than that, go ahead and mention it. Do MMOs count? Those I think I would, like, keep off. Because those kind of bosses are usually, like, the big bosses like that are multiplayer. You have to be fought in a raid or something. So let's keep it to single player. Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2 when I was a kid. I could definitely see that. He is a bit of a, cheap bitch. The Dark Beast Tarl from Bloodborne. To this day, I never beat Emerald Weapon in Final Fantasy VII. Even though technically Ruby Weapon is probably harder to fight. It's just that he was intimidating for a little kid. Let me level up instead of like reinforcing anything.
Be careful.
Valkyrie Queen and God of War. Okay, that is a tough one. I never fought her, but I've seen her fought. A lot of people are saying a lot of Sephiroths and Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so I wonder how much more endurance I need before I can like wear all my full set of armor. Getting close to like 20 at this point. Bear in mind, this is the armor the game started me with because I chose Knight and I couldn't even use it properly. Yeah, we got pretty good bleed resistance though from all this. Not too bad, right? How much does that actually bring it up? Just brings up 1 pound essentially. Okay, good. We need... We can use the rest of our souls to like level our armor. You probably shouldn't level armor in this game, right? You should probably only use it for weapons. You should be able to wear it all without fat rolling now. Let's find out. Actually, I was about to check. I've got some other helmets though they're kind of shit. All right, finally we can not fat roll with our full set of armor on. We got slightly better defense now, too. But, question. Is it worth it to ever, like, use your, upgrade points for your armor, or should it be mainly stick to your weapon? I guess until you find out the set of armor you really like. Leveling armor is very good in this game. Bulk is valued in my... You should probably, like, wait until you, like, get the armor you want to keep wearing, though, right? Because I don't know I'll wear the starter set of armor for the entire game. Knight armor is one of the best sets in the entire game. Really? This armor I'm wearing right now? Well, it is the armor they include on the the cover art, right? Upgrading armor does actually nothing. See, I'm getting like conflicting messages in chat now.
Well, hello again. You seem to
That's
be
Elite
all
Knight
right.
set? Oh, I'm wearing the Elite Knight set? Or you mean the Elite Knight set is like the best armor of the game? Oh, am I? Pretty good, C-Money. How about yourself, man? Changes so little the armor stats. Let me check it real quick. Reinforced armor. So I'm wearing this right now. It does, yeah, you see it, 37 up to 40. And you know like I said, the other things it prevents, it goes up only 1 point. You're right. It doesn't really go up very much. Yeah. Plus, you have to like upgrade multiple parts of it too, don't you? So it's not just one. So I think for now I will stick to just reinforcing weapons. Right now, the only weapon I got that I really like is my axe, but I also got that at level 3 and I can't level up anymore. I don't have enough Titanite shards. I could level up my shield, though that doesn't really go up very much. 64 to 67. Bloody Crow and Bloodborne 2, if that counts as a boss. I mean, if it's a boss, it's a boss. Gonna go since I have to do stuff. Hey, Kathy? Can't say your name, I'm sorry. Good luck with the stuff. Whatever the stuff may be. Hope I'll see you here next time. Or who knows, maybe you'll finish early enough to, you know, stop by before I'm over tonight. Can you sell weapons in this game? Or do you just get stuck with them? War pick. What's a cestus, by the way? Is that like punch gloves? Higher shield levels generally earn you, mean you consume less stamina when you block. That's what I figured. Large on the shield tower. Knuckle weapon, yeah. I'm not gonna go for a punch build, I don't think. I guess we'll, like...
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect.
This guy has never used the Masamune in Chrono Cross. Alright, I don't think I can kill this thing right now, since I barely did any damage to it last time. Yeah, he does not take much damage. He's made of metal, so I guess it makes sense. Let's just walk past him. He's the only character in the game with a moving mouth. What, the guy we're just talking to? Well, I guess I had to spend their budget somewhere, right? A very bright daffodil. The entire series, really. Oh. Now the question is this an area that I'm under level for? Well, I got an axe. It's gotta be his weakness, right? I have arrived. I am pretty damn happy. MS2 SSD and the USB-C enclosure arrived earlier today. It's blazing fast, 2 terabytes. Downloading all streams now for the archive channel, uploading tonight as well. Yeah, I think if you want to start downloading, I think I have... you should probably start with the most recent Deus Ex streams. I already have like a bunch of other stuff uploaded recently. I think it's like the most recent Deus Ex streams on the here on Twitch. You should probably start downloading and uploading if you want to do that. Because I haven't downloaded those yet or uploaded them. I've got everything else, thankfully. Dart's greatest enemy leaves. Is it now? Dark Root God. Killed you, good sir. Apparently I will not. Oh, probably that. Killing hay bales is what this feels like. Disasters are gone after you defeat the great... What does that mean? And why does it keep flashing up on screen? Disasters are gone. Have you been ambushed by other players? Last night, yeah. Some guy came into my game and, like, made out with me for some reason. Grave Lord Covenant player died? Oh, okay. Should probably go up and deal with the gargoyles first and foremost before I do anything else. But, I feel the need to explore a little bit. Oh. You'll give me free Titanite shard, right? Twinkling Titanite and a Titanite chunk. Okay, it's worth coming down here then. Maybe it was a girl Dart. You never know what the girl what? You gotta realize I have a memory of a goldfish while streaming, and I don't know what I said 5 seconds ago. Did I say something about ladies? Where's the Guts cosplayer to bully Dart? Like he bullied me. Well, me, you know, who knows? So, can you actually make yourself look like Gotsu in this game? I'm committed to going down here. Oh, leather armor, huh? Full set. Might have been nice before I wore all this, but hey, that's what we got now. The player who made out with you? No, it's totally a guy. Very big. Very masculine. And they also like sucked my soul out when they did that, so someone enjoyed it. Oh. Oh crap, it's one of these guys. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm about to die. This is a very awkward place to fight. So if I die here, it's gonna be... it's not that many souls to lose, but I don't want to, like... Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to, like, conquer our fears. I'm not doing a lot of damage to this guy, though. Even though I'm getting back attacks on him. The player made out... Oh, we got Titanite chunk run. That was pretty good. Not... Ooh, shabby. Let's go check over here before we go down any further. There's no fear when the Mu is on your side. True. He is a strong force, brother. Ooh, what the hell was that? Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for whatever the hell that is. There's like scary looking crap down here. There's like a dragon, or like a six-headed one, and there's like big crystal dudes. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, ow. Well, the first one first, you know. You remember the Kessen game? Kessen. I don't think I've ever played any of those. There's one done. Look, it should be easy to get behind you. So I can't get a back attack to go off. They were all on the PS2. I never played anything. Still, there's a giant fucking dragon down there. That something tells me whatever that is gonna kick my ass. Be wary of right. Oh shit, it's that dude. This is the bottom of that tower. He's just like waiting on me there. He's like, come on in, sir. Yeah, he chased me up this is that tower at the bottom, is it? Well, we opened that up, so. Got a little bit of a shortcut. You know what? The dragon is actually probably less intimidating than that guy for some reason. Oh! I well, it killed something for me. Thank you. Ooh. Drakengard? I've never played any of the Drakengard games, but they're made by the Nier Automata guy. Though they're a bit different. These guys aren't too big of a problem to deal with. No, if that water hits me, I might die. I don't know if I can even fight this thing because it's out in the middle of the water. Oh, that you can't. That doesn't guard. Shit. I was like, oh, I'm behind a rock. Oh, fuck. What do you do with that, to be honest? I'm not sure. But whatever it is, we're not dealing with it right now. I guess we'll go continue checking down wherever it's at the bottom of this pit. Enough hint. Those aren't tentacles. Those are like the... It's like a mini-headed dragon, you know. That is a future Dart problem? Yeah, it feels like a future Dart me thing. Let future Dart me deal with future Dart problems. Hydra Dart? Well, yeah. But they also go up... But I prefer, like, multi-headed dragon. Sounds more descriptive, you know what? Because Hydra can come in many forms before it even gets the heads. Is a Hydra before it has multiple heads? Bonfire ahead. Nice. Okay, level up. We should probably put points into strength now. Need to get that going. You walk enough close, it starts melee? I guess that's like an optional thing. You probably get something from it, though. Something nice, maybe? Back here. Get up on the Hydra's back. I was waiting for someone to say it. I was waiting. This lead back to, like, the Firelink Shrine. I should re-download this game and finish it, but I got to Blighttown and said, fucking, that was your stopping point. No more. Well, we'll see if I'll manage to get past that when I go to it. Where am I? Oh! There's a bunch of fucking dragons down here, huh? Valley of Drakes. Yeah, I think we'll hold off before we go down there. I really need to go kill the gargoyles, probably. Oh, I don't know if I can get back to them from here without going... Well, if I want to get back to them, I think I need to go up the tower that's guarded by that big knight guy. So we might have to deal with him. But we can also keep going down the slope here, so we'll check that out first, I think. Actually, no, that was the bottom of it. Oh, no, we can go further now. There's an item, though. Technically, they're drakes. Grass? Well, yeah, but what's the difference? Is the difference between a Drake and a dragon just that, you know, Drake is smaller? Feels like, you know, drakes only exist because sometimes they want dragons to have a more, you know, important role in the games, in a story's fiction. Like, what do we do for, like, all the smaller ones? Let's call them drakes. Okay, maybe we can hold a heavier shield now, too. Like, the knight shield is pretty good, but can we hold that without fat rolling everywhere? We can. Nice. Now let's go see if I get, like, killed myself stomped in one hit from this guy. Kingdom Hearts 3 was terrible? Agreed! Well, terrible, a mess. Gameplay was fine. Story was a complete mess. Think drakes don't spit fire? That's subjective, and depending on the story, they also spit fire. Let's go see if we can, like, deal with this guy. Dragons are also called wyverns for some reason. Yeah, I've seen stories where those are separate from dragons too, though. With grass shield, your stamina regenerates faster. Which shield do I have? Grass shield. Great grass shield? Great, grass crest shield, you mean? Where does it say it does that, though? Oh, shit! God, don't you know when a man's paused? I'm gonna deal with you first. I'm trying to, like, you know, parry that. Probably not a good idea. What kind of fan service is him talking over and over and over again? Depends on the anime, I guess. Yeah, do you attribute the word fan service to anything other than, like, manga and anime? I mean, technically, any type of, like, you know, media can have fan service in there. Also, do you attribute it only to, like, you know, nudity? These are the real conversations you come here for, by the way. Alright. Come on out. Well, I should probably find him in there, since down here is nothing but a slope. Ooh. Well, that's some heavy-looking armor he's in. I like... I'm not doing much damage to him. This might take a while. Oh, he spun around instantly. I was going to go for the back attack. One hit. Hot take, Demon Slayer is the best current anime. Second only to Attack on Titan in story and best anime. You like what you like. Need a better weapon? I don't have a better weapon. So I guess we just need to, like, run past that guy for now. I don't think I can go back up here. There's like a ledge that I jumped down. I think it blocks me from going back up. I kind of need to go fight the gargoyles. Attack on Titan starts up this month. Did it finish? I thought that was over with. I know the manga's done. I thought the anime had finished up too. Or is it on its final season or something? Final season, well. Get ready for sads, I guess. For anyone who's, like, really into it. Now we go. We can come back this way. Oh. Knocked me on the way down, huh? Managed to get into Attack on Titan right before it ended. I've watched the first season of the anime and it's like really good. For some reason though, I never watched the recurring seasons of it. Instead, I just read the manga of it. I was like, oh, I need to get through this quickly. I don't have time to watch a bunch of anime. That's generally how I am with like any kind of anime. It's going to run for a long time. Let's read the manga it's based off of. I can read that on my own time. Uh-oh. What's everything in this game want to make out with me? Cool. New Bleach soon? Oh, well. I guess they're gonna like do the final arc that they never did in the manga, which was really shit. Purple moss. Give me that moss. Happy Bleach is coming back, but I already know how it ends. Yeah, it was not a very good final arc in that series. I remember reading it like, when does this fucking end? But then again, there's only like one good arc of Bleach in the manga, and that was like the Soul Society one. Everything else in that is just like garbage. You enjoyed the 1,000 year. I mean, if you like what you like, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm just saying for me, it's just like it was an endless series. It's a series that even forgot it had a main character for a while because everyone else liked the other characters better than like the main character because he's boring. So the author basically just made sure to give every single other character he created like their big multi-chapter fight, and it just made everything take forever. But I remember, like, just get on with it. Be wary of boss. Is that boss? Bonfire ahead. Illusionary wall ahead. Oh. Hello, good sir. That was a weird thing to just stumble across. The dude's looking at me naked. Good armor you got. Hot. What is this? Locked by some contraption. Need blacksmith. Interesting. Imminent lying in it. You know, they kind of like ruin some of these ambushes they're gonna have. Well, I see the plants, these moss clumps. I think they get up after you put, there's definitely. Wow. Now we'll activate the boss. Why not? Or not. I guess that wasn't a boss after. Oh, shit. I thought, oh, they won't be able to follow me in here because it's a boss fight. Nope, just a bunch of like... Shit. Here, get burnt. Are these moss healing items like they are in Demon Souls, by the way? Be wary of tough enemy. Amazing armor ahead. Try attacking. Oh. Thank you, helpful game people. Did Inuyasha defeat Naraka? I've never seen a couple episodes of that on, Adult Swim. So I never saw it ended though, because it kept resetting all the time. What was that? Like a slug lizard. Plus dart frog. Plus mushroom. I don't believe that guy's dead, whoever that is. He's gonna pop right up. What happened with the resurrected Kikyo? Because you guys are going to look that up on the wiki. I do know that Inuyasha got a sequel series like a year or two ago where it's about their kids, so I guess they did hook up. For any of you who are like, you know, shipping those two together. I also know that Inuyasha was really popular with girls. Because, you know, lots of pretty men in that series. Lots of pretty anime husbandos, I guess. The tree I can attack? Daddy Dartigan, tell me how bad I am at Dark Souls. I don't know, I haven't seen you play. Maybe you're really good. Why do you want me to insult you, though? You haven't done anything to deserve that. You seem like an honest, upstanding person who pays his taxes and he votes every election. Anyone see Dura Parallel Troubled Adventure? Nope. That's one of those, when I see a name like that, I'm like, I don't think I want to watch that for some reason. Only pay my taxes because the government takes their cut from this? Well, see, I'm in a unique situation because I'm self-employed. I gotta handle all that shit myself. I don't have an employer automatically taking stuff out for me. I gotta pay a big lump sum, you know, the next day or so. For that counts for like the past couple months. Good times. Oh! Fixated on killing the lizards, and then you popped up. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Just couldn't wait, could you? Ah! Another living one? Okay, no. It's gonna be a little difficult because there's like trees everywhere. I think if I can get behind him and do all the backstabs, I should be fine. He's not letting me do it though. Uh-oh, I don't like what he's doing now. He slowed me down. He put slow on me. How long does this last? Oh shit. There we go. The mic? What about am I making my mic peak? I'm sorry. Hopefully no one's like deaf. I'd really like it if enemies' weapons could bounce off trees. Oof. Luckily, I at least can block this stuff. Hopefully there's another one of those enemies that doesn't respawn, but no, it probably is. He didn't go in like the big ash cloud that everyone else does when they... What? Getting up in it, aren't I? Naruto was fine for me until it became, Jesus-kun and DBZ. Was Naruto Jesus that entire time? I wasn't aware. Try jumping. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Hidden path ahead. I feel like the game, some trolls are trying to kill me. Quick, go back to your watery home. Yeah, something tells me, since I know you can't swim in this game, that's death. But, maybe I'm missing out on something good. That's not... It's got 19 ratings, so maybe it actually is good. Soul of a proud knight. Tried with Boruto since my little nephew was looking at it, but I think it ruined it for him since he just outright hated it. I haven't actually looked at the Boruto thing. Why does everyone hate it for? What is so sucky about it? I mean, generally, yo, when you have like a follow-up series that follows like the kids, it's always gonna be lesser. But hey, it could be worse. It could be like Dragon Ball's current sequel, which is just the adventures of really Goku and Vegeta doing the same shit over and over again. I honestly don't know why that's getting us a bunch of sequels. Gotten such a long sequel series. It's really not accomplishing anything from what I've seen. Naruto fucks with Naruto lore and straight up ignores it. Okay. I guess you don't want to give spoilers out, but I understand. I mean, you gotta keep in mind it is a shonen series. Shonen series by default are usually kind of, a little bit crap. For the most part. There's only a handful that are worth your time. They're meant for, like, middle schoolers after all, so... I'm not talking about Dragon Ball GT, I'm talking about the Dragon Ball that's going on right now in the manga form. It did briefly get an anime, but I think that wrapped up. But the manga is still going, actually. I checked it out not too long ago, just to see all this. Oh yeah, that is a thing. And wow, it was new. Dragon Ball Super, yeah, that. Right now it's like I think it's Goku and Vegeta fighting the newest, strongest man in the universe who made a wish on the Dragon Balls to become the strongest man in the universe. And then, midway through it, they fight another guy, an eviler guy, who made the wish to be the strongest in the universe. And now now the two strongest guys in the universe are fighting. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? You enjoyed the Jiren fight? Well, they had good music. That probably helped. You're gonna stand up? Yep. Gotta learn your secrets, though. Don't let you do your slow spell. Fuck Jiren. Yeah, there wasn't anything exciting about him. He's just like, I'm a big tough alien, like all the other big tough aliens that have been in that series. That's what that has really been ever since for a long time. It's like, well, oh, I was wondering, is that gonna attack me? Wait, it's like a. I kind of like the design. It's a snake, but it also kind of resembles what's those insects that look like tree branches? Neat. Next, stick bugs. Yeah, stick bugs. It's what it looks like it's designed on. Ah, these freaking night guys. Okay, I don't want to wake up that one. That's one I just killed, actually. Never mind. I didn't get the item in his corpse. Oh! This one's suddenly faster. I got a good drop though. I got the other one's shield. Uh-oh. Get away. Get away. So this wears off. Let the trees block him for a while. We're out of Capri Sun. Oh, is the Capri Sun shortage finally hit? How are you supposed to feel like a 13-year-old again? Without opening up your lunchbox and pulling out a Capri Sun and a Go-Gurt. Probably watching the Hunter x Hunter anime, and I think next I'll watch. I've read the manga. Unfortunately, I don't think that manga is ever going to be finished because the mangaka, the author, has not made a chapter in like over a year now, and he's barely made any chapters over the preceding like decade. He's basically in that situation where he's like he's moneyed up, doesn't really need it anymore. He just does it when he wants to, and the publisher lets him. So he's like, ah, fuck it, I'll make maybe one chapter every few years. So and he's also getting older too. So I would not be surprised if he kicks it before he can ever finish it. Praise the sun. Praise it. Reason you left that there? Oh, there's like another few items over here though. I want to grab. You know, I got everything here. Now there's one more dude. No dudes that get to leave, you know. Whoops. Is in an awkward position. Uh-oh. There we go. No more trees. Almost died though. Maybe he's already finished it. No. It feels like it's nowhere near the end now. That he's like got his characters traveling to a brand new continent full of adventure. Like he probably could have ended it, but he chose like you'll add like brand new stuff into it after like the last big arc. And it's kind of bizarre. He's like, oh sheesh. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. It must be a good item, but I ain't getting it right now. But no, they're like he's got all of his characters traveling to basically a brand new place where all the strongest, dangerous stuff in the world is. So yeah, he got big plans for it, but I don't think he's gonna be able to like ever do it because you know what? Go through the fog door. Moonlight bullshit boss fight. And I got nothing, no heals, no health, dead in one attack. Can I even attack it? Well, I got killed by the enemies behind me, I think. Through the fog door. Oh well. I got... Is that a boss you're gonna use projectiles on? A decent amount of souls back there though. But I have to like fight the boss I want to get them. Illusionary wall ahead. I've already done that. Couldn't have Capri Sun when I was a kid because I was allergic to anything official. I couldn't have it because I was poor. Yeah. There was one part of this forest I didn't explore. I went through like the secret tree area, so maybe we should check out the non-secret tree. Oh, you guys are still there, huh? And you're not sleeping anymore. Seriously, does the moss like just this? I'm guessing these cure status elements, right? Like, oh, you got poisoned. Maybe I'm just gonna like run in and grab that item really quickly this time. Oh shit! Elite shit! Elite knight armor. Yeah, cool. Definitely worth it. Yeah, it's not too many souls, I guess. How do I fight you? Oh, that does a lot of damage. So do I need, like, arrows to fight this thing? I feel like you need arrows. You think you'd like to be a streamer? Give it a shot. Nothing's stopping you, unless you got, like, computer hardware. Yeah, so I think, unless it, like, eventually gets to where you can attack it on the thing, you gotta avoid its attacks for a while. But let's check out this new armor I got. If I can even wear it. Elite knight armor. Slightly heavier, it seems. It's actually better than I forgot to check. 37, a little bit. It pretty much looks the same. I'm not fat rolling, so might as well wear it. You wait and you wait and you wait and you evade because her magic is absolutely fucking random until she lands. That's it. Can you basically just like murk her once you get attack her though? You just joined. Did I miss any fun boss fights? Well, we just died trying to fight like a moth. But I think right now I'm going to go try to fight the gargoyles on the roof. I think that's the next boss I should deal with before doing anything else. Can't you stream straight from a PS4? You can, but if you wanted to be a streamer, you can't really use the built-in streaming software in consoles. It's just it's very narrow in what you can do with it, and oftentimes there are games that actually block you from streaming certain parts of it. You wouldn't want your stream to just suddenly end because like the developer's like, no, we don't want you streaming the end of our game. So if you want to be a streamer, you'll usually either have to like play just PC games, or you have to get a capture card so you can stream your console games properly. I actually can't get back up there, can I? Oh, my ear itches. Let's go this way. I'm gonna just have to call those souls a loss because we're not getting them back. If you have humanity, you can summon Solaire for the gargoyle fight. I'd rather not. I'd rather like just do it myself. I mean, first time I did it, I got it down to half health, so it wasn't too bad. And I'm actually more powerful now since I've gotten upgraded my axe, got better armor, got that ring on. Leveled up a time or two, so we should be able to do it. Do I need a PC to stream properly and a Steam account? Yeah, Steam account's free though. That's just where you buy your games. But yeah, if you want to be a serious streamer, then I do say you do need a PC. You're just not gonna be able to stream properly using streaming consoles built in. It just doesn't work. Like, if you look at any... How many streamers have you ever watched that you noticed were actually streaming directly from their console? I'm gonna guess probably no one, because I don't know of anyone who does it. Outside of people who aren't really... who are just doing it for fun and aren't really, like, in it to, like, you'll make it a bit, you know, their thing they want to do. But, yeah. Just but having a computer ain't bad. I mean, you can use a computer for a lot of things. Got the cool new drip. Well, it's really the same looking thing. It's just called the Elite version. I feel like I got the collector's edition of the armor. It just like comes with an art book. Destiny 1 was streamed from PS4 quite a bit. Yeah, that's probably like a lot of... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did... As soon as they actually could, you know, make money from it, or maybe even before then, maybe they started taking it seriously, they did probably upgrade to use a PC to stream it. It's just what you have to do. But starting off, if you just want to dip your toes into streaming to see if you like it, I guess that's fine. But also, you know, can you hook better microphones up to your Xbox or PS4 to, like, when you want to stream? I wasn't aware if you could do that. I thought you had to use, like, the microphones they come with. That's also a big deal of using a PC for it. Being a streamer has got to beat working industrial jobs? Well, I mean, this is still I mean, for me, this isn't a job, that's my hobby. I'm a YouTuber. That's where my actual job is. I stream mainly for fun. But if you want to be a streamer full-time, if you want that to be your thing, I mean, you have to treat it like a job. You're looking at probably, like, starting off, doing, like, 8 to 10 hours a day, 5 to even 6 days a week streaming just to get, you know, your head above water. And you also won't be making any money at that time, pretty much, since you won't have but maybe like a few viewers. Really takes a while where you can actually make money from it. So, yeah, you can't just like treat it like, oh man, I'm gonna play games and get paid. I mean, because one, majority of people fail at it when they try to do it. They just can't, you know, build an audience. That's more difficult than you think it is to do. But it does take the grind. I'm not gonna lie. You have to be putting a lot of, you know, thankless hours. Sometimes, you know, playing video games and no one will be watching, but you still have to pretend like you're, you know, got viewers, because if someone does show up and you're just sitting there not saying anything and just playing the game, like looking over at your webcam, it's like, well. So you have to actually pretend like you're talking to people sometimes when you just get started, which is a little kind of weird to do because you just feel weird doing it. You'll make YouTube essay videos on the side. I mean, you can do that. Well, you can, like, you know, play the games and also record it. And maybe do a little bit more with it. You technically are a part-time streamer. You rarely stream over 210 hours a week. That's what I said. Like, for me, I consider streaming just to be like my fun hobby. I do this to relax, chat. Like, it's just mainly... I mean, technically, the research streams are part of the process of making videos for YouTube, but I could do that without streaming. And can actually play through the games faster that way, but I do it because, one, it's fun, and it helps me relax and decompress, and, you know... other such things. It's just good for mental health for me. But YouTube is where, you know, the job part of it is. That's the way I look at it. That's also one of the reasons I never try to, like, you know, go hard with Twitch and do, like, 8-hour-long streams every day and use a webcam and everything else that improve numbers. Just because I'm fine with Twitch the way it is for me. It's just relaxing. Did you hear apparently there's a scene cut from Halo Infinite taking place between the ending and post-credit scene? I did not. What does it entail? What mysteries does it involve? We can't upgrade that anymore because we don't have enough... Well, we actually just need a few souls to do it. Actually, wait, what? Hold on a second. Special inventory required? Nope. What do I need to upgrade the battle axe now? Is it just can't be upgraded to battle axe 4? It needs 2 Titanite shards, I only got the 1. Okay, never mind. You have low charisma score, so no way in hell I could do something like this. I mean, you don't really get it. You're, to be perfectly frank with you, you're not the one who gets to determine your charisma score. That's everyone around you. And let me tell you something. I never saw myself as being a charismatic individual. I mean, I have a monotone, flat voice. Most people who have that, just like, you know, are not usually, you know, known for being their, you know, charisma. So, plenty of people will tell themselves they have no charisma whatsoever, and they're sometimes they're right. But also, you might be better at than you think you are. Always keep that in mind. Like, I've tried to get my little brother into streaming. He won't do it because he thinks he's too boring. So instead, he just sits in his room as a, you know, and doing nothing all day. Like, at least play, you know, stream the games you're playing. It's like, no one would watch me. So it can be hard to, you know, convince people otherwise. Shows your pilot being contacted by someone from the UNSC who's gonna help out. I've heard people I've heard people theorizing that the ship from the Halo RTS games will be making an appearance. Because, you know, Atriox is the big villain in it, and that's what he's, like, from. So maybe that's what they're, you know, showing up, maybe planning. But like I said, it was cut from the game, so it probably doesn't matter anymore. You have no idea what's going on. We're discussing people who want to be streamers and how you have to, like, treat it like an actual job. Blech. Sir Dart is on the lookout for waifus and to gain the god soul to take his rightful place as the Lord of Sunlight. Is that the plot I'm working with? I have many ambitions in life. I didn't know those were part of it. See, I don't even use my limited thing to get dates. Like, no one around me, no, very few people where I live, you know who I know anything about what I do. I never advertise it. Like, hey, you want to date the most popular guy in town? Who? Guess not. Learn to parry, it's honestly a godsend, I know, but it's also like, I can tell you right now, I will never be able to do it properly. It'll be 50-50 for me at best. These guys are good practice for it, though. Smacky, smacky. Alright, so, how many attempts do you think it'll be for me to beat the gargoyles, chat? How many attempts? Let's get... we can just run past these guys. Well, no, I forgot they like to lunge at you when they run past you. Take a little bit of damage. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. A little bit of health. I've got 10 Estus Flask. GMC, you leaving? You have a good night, GMC. Thanks for being here. Have a good night's sleep. Good luck. Go ahead and get the full health. Why not? Hey, you're not supposed to fly like you did in the first game. You janked out too much. Away from the edge, please. So you basically have a resting bitch vice face? I've been told as much. Or at least I've assumed as much, because people would always ask me if I'm okay. Like, you alright, buddy? I don't know if that's probably not resting bitch face, it's probably like resting sad face. Oh, we cut its tail off, and we got a weapon from it. Oh shit. Second one's in there already. Oh, fuck. Wait, well, I killed one of them. Wait. No. No, we only killed the one. But hey, we got a weapon. I don't know if that's any good, though. People always think I'm depressed, which sucks when I actually... Yeah, that's the... Yeah. Yeah, but, don't know what to say about that, actually. I guess you're just someone wearing that guy's armor. Let's check out that weapon I got. Gargoyle, it's actually worse than what I currently have. Can't even use it. But hey, I'm glad I did. What's his status effect, by the way? Is that curse? Because I briefly had that weapon on? Does holding that actually curse you? Not depressed, just coming down from caffeine, I'm at resting bitch voice. Well, I don't know, I just have a monotone. I don't know if that qualifies as resting bastard or bitch voice. I mean, I feel like you have to actually say things to make you that. Maybe people misinterpret you a lot. I just run right past you. Thank you for hitting me in the back. Come on. Come on. Fucking game in your hitbox and not letting people roll past enemies. The green aura is from faster stamina regen from the grass. I wasn't asking about that. I was asking about the status bar that appeared when I put on. See, let me show you. Feel like when I equip this axe for a second. See, whoa, look at that. What is all that crap? A hard time not being a smartass sometimes. You know, we all have, some of us have that problem. We gotta learn to control our power though. Look like poison, bleed, and some bear paw. They didn't last very long though. That's your resistance is being increased from the weapon. Oh, so when you hold that weapon, you get resistance. Okay, I see. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with a few of these enemies, so like running past them is a bit of a pain in the ass. Where was that? What's the item you need? Wait. I think I actually might have the item to like start upgrading my Estus flask, because I did get like the fire soul from that one thing, so I think I can take it that lady and upgrade it now. I think she was in Firelink Shrine, wasn't she? I might need to do that if I die too many more times. Die against these assholes. Have a moo, you know, have a moo. It's a very kind thing to say, isn't it, when you think about it? Like, well, that just makes you feel better. So, I did pretty well last time. I actually almost fully killed that one before the second one came out. And I was only using, like, my axe one-handed as well. Let me try and maybe kill it a little bit quicker using, you know, two hands this time. Ooh, just walk that tail right off. Yeah, hold on, let me heal. Oh shit. I might need the shield out now to deal with both of them at the same time though. Oh, there's one down. Careful, careful, careful. Ah! Damn it. Well, we got a gargoyle help. We're just getting like a full set from these things. What does that do for me? Gargoyle, ooh, that is heavy though. Well, actually no, it's lighter, but looks stylish, alright? I like it. Got this? Yeah, I'm feeling good about it. I just gotta like, I can kill the first one pretty quickly. It's just that second one just keeps not nailing me because my back's turned to him. Just wear the elite. I am wearing the elite set. I just took the Yoda helm off because you know what? Fashion. You don't care about fashion? Use Solitaire to tank the hell out. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can beat them without using help. It's really just a matter of killing that one and then, like, you know, making sure I can, like, turn around quick enough to start dealing with the other one. Aren't there mods that make this easier? But then you, like, you defeat yourself. That's how the meme goes, right? You attained a hollow victory. Armor doesn't help at all, chat. It helps a little bit. Otherwise, what am I playing at night for? That's the whole thing, they get to wear heavy armor. You play knight for the starting stats, that's all. Well, like I said, if it has higher defense. I don't know. It helps a little bit, I'd imagine. Otherwise, I'm probably playing a suboptimal build then. How many times have you beaten this game? Never. This is actually my first time playing it. I beat Demon Souls recently, but that's, you know, this is the spiritual successor to that. And I beat Sekiro back when it came out. Never played an actual Dark Souls game. Yo. Oh shit, the other one's out already. I'm gonna need my shield. Not good, I didn't kill the other one fast enough. Godart kick his ass. I like the optimism in chat. They won't stop breathing fire though. Dude, this is a flammable building. Bad gargoyle. Yeah, you really need to kill that first one first before the other one gets out, like you did last time. Let's see. Actually, let's go back to the Firelink Shrine and turn in that item so I can upgrade my Estus Flask first. Where was the elevator for that again? It was over here, wasn't it? I think there was there an elevator over here that took me back there, or was it somewhere else? Yeah, there it is, over there, I see it. Quickly go back over here. Need to be able to heal a little bit better, too. How hard is this game? Have you never played? Well, they're known for their difficulty, but it's really just about learning the mechanics. And, you know, once you have that down, it's not really that much more difficult than your average game. It just has a really, you know, well, the boss fights are where the real challenge comes in, to be honest. Other than that, they're usually pretty manageable. I think their reputation is more intimidating than they actually are. So, where is that lady at? I think she was down... She's like in the ground somewhere, wasn't she? What are you doing, buddy?
What? Well, they're collected bit by bit.
Try kicking. Reinforce my Estus flask. Use the firekeeper soul to enforce it. Yes. Estus flask reinforced. You need another firekeeper soul. No response. Alright. Got that done, I guess. What does this guy mean try kicking, by the way? I see someone is doing some humble bragging. Who's doing humble bragging? We ban people for that here, you know. I kid. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Where's the elevator? Oh, it's you. You were bragging. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you deserve it, right? Everyone gets to hype themselves up. Tried Star Renegades. I did not like it. Mostly from a good standpoint. It just felt hyper unfair. Like the bosses themselves are easy, but surviving the days after the boss is just plain pain along with the events. What does a moderator do in chat? Mainly, you know, make sure the chat doesn't get too rowdy. Also, like, keeps trolls out. And just generally enforces, like, good stream chat behavior. They can also do other such things, like if the streamer changes games a lot, they can change the title and also what game is being played. So they can also help out in that regards. Come on, Mr. AI, you can do it. I believe in you. Let me help you out a little bit. No? Alright then. Oh, I'm good. I'm stuck in the physics. Are trolls a big problem? It depends on the stream. They've never been a big issue on my channel. I think the amount of trolls we've had, you can probably count, is fewer than 10, actually, for my entire stream career. I don't really seem to attract them very much. But it's really usually the streamer, you know, gets a like-minded audience. If the streamer is pretty toxic, you might see a more trolly chat. But also depends if the trolls consider the streamer to be a lolcow too. Like if they can like get them riled up. It's pretty hard to rile me up, so I guess I'm not very good bait for a troll. Well behaved indeed, chat. Alright, hopefully, like I said, our objective is kill the first gargoyle very quickly. And for that I need 2 hands on it. Then turn around and quickly face the other one as quick as I can. Keep thinking that there's a moment where someone was spamming N-word in our chat, but I just kept mixing it up with another streamer. I mean, that word is... You can't even type that word in my chat. It just automatically gets blocked. It's like the move bot is like, nope, none of that here. Buddy, let me get my hits in. I let you get yours. Dead. Picked up another shield. Okay. Oh. Well, you're dead. And people were telling me to summon Soul Air, or whatever his name is. Got a lot of, like, drops from them, though. Shield, axes, you know, and then that. Good job, me. You did it. Awesome job, I know. I am very good at video games. Some might even say I'm a professional. Flat burst strike? Not quite, but it didn't take me that many. I've seen the first time I actually watched someone play this game, it was before I even started streaming. Because I think it was a streamer called Maximus Black that I used to watch. I remember him just like really struggling with that fight for hours on end, so I was kind of worried about it. Like, how much time is it going to take me? Internet is a crazy place, yeah, but it's also a wonderful place, right? I mean, I wouldn't be here without it. I'd still be like doing shit jobs without it. And it does make me wonder like what we're, moving into now with like the metaverse, the big talking point, how that's going to change things even more, if it actually even happens. Hasn't really been proven to actually be workable just yet, but it might be. And that will open up new and scary opportunities. Excited for the crocodile, In there? Nope. What a thrill. Oh, this is one of those bells I need to ring. Holding with both hands ahead. Okay. Do you enjoy this game or Shadow of War better? I think I like games like this better, since I'm just like tired of open world shenanigans in video games somewhat. Whereas like, here's a bunch of like kind of somewhat boring activities you can do over and over again, if you feel so inclined. I think like open world design, game design in general needs an overhaul. It needs something fresh. The freshest open world game I played in years was Breath of the Wild, and that was because you could just climb every single thing. And that actually made the world worth exploring, or at least fun to explore. But even that would still have, elements of that, still kind of suffered because it's just standard stuff I'd done in other games before. I don't know. I do feel that we need, like, a new take on open world, how to do it. But you probably need, like, new technology first, so... What did that do, by the way? I rang a bell. Did that open a door somewhere? I was, like, reading chat and responding as I didn't pay attention to the cutscene. But whatever, I had to do it. To be honest, you played Breath of the Wild because I could get motorcycles. See, that wasn't available when I played through it. Hello, brother. You need a hug?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem, the Park. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess? Or to accuse?
Is this all sin is his domain? He looks like a gimp. Abandoned covenant, a quest, absolution, learn gesture. Well, yeah, we want that. Purchase item. What do you sell? Purging stone. Reduces curse build up and breaks curse. Indictment. Report trespass of invader. Return to last bonfire. Got book of guilty. Checklist of indicted players. What is this? Like all just multiplayer stuff? Kind of weirdly scary for me, simply because my generation and the next one after me are highly dependent on and chronically using technology Struggled with severe social anxiety for a long time, though I'm pretty much over it at this point, thank God, and I don't think that technology was good for me. The more technology, the more antisocial people become. That's just a proven fact. Metaverse will just exacerbate that even more. See, I disagree with that. It's just a proven fact you'll become more antisocial, more use technology. See, I'm the opposite. I was far more antisocial before technology. Like, you may think that I'm like, because I'm like streaming and everything, that I've always been like, ah, the life of the party, gotta talk to everyone. No, I'm a very quiet person. If it wasn't for like streaming and everything else, there would be several days where I would not even open my mouth to talk. Just because I generally live like a very quiet life. So like that, this actually allows me to express myself that much more. And I feel like I'm not alone with that. It's really, always keep in mind, like, everyone reads a lot of like downer, like doomer news level shit these days about how bad everything is. Most of it is just conjecture for a lot of people, or just, I don't know. I don't agree with a lot of the doomerism I see over on the internet these days. I feel like it's just a bunch of people selling an angle because it works for them. I don't know. So what, blood boost, bleeding resistance, lose nothing upon death, but ring breaks. Doesn't seem worth it. Velix talisman, can't really use it. Karmic justice spell. I don't think I needed to buy anything from this guy. What does this do? Request absolution. What does absolution do for me? Does anyone know? True, but I just don't think that making online spaces more life-like is a good thing. I mean, it'll bring with it like stuff that you don't even. Here's the thing: the problems that something more like a metaverse would bring, we're probably not even predicting accurately right now. It would be an entirely different set of, like, you know, positives and negatives. But everything comes with a positive and a negative. Nothing is, like, purely good except for, like, you know, grandmas and cookies. If you made an NPC mad, it undoes it. The only NPC I made mad, I killed. Because he was like a killer himself.
Thou art welcome any time.
You stay there waiting for that hug, man.
Human to commit a sin.
Okay, are you nuts too? So does he show up in, like, the Firelink Shrine, or does he stay here? Check out that shield I got. Gargoyle shield, it's about the same, just heavier than what I currently got. Then I got the stone great shield, which is really good, but it's very goddamn heavy at 20 pounds. I think I'd be able to use that one. But it is effectively, yep, it's not as much. This thing do anything special? Nope. Other one was better. Grandma's cookies are laced with poison. What kind of grandma did you have? If you get cursed later, you don't want to have to trek back here. You made it, you know, well, buy some purging stones before you leave. Oh, yeah, it might be a good idea. Might as well spend that money on something, huh?
Greeting. I am pleased.
Lord needs his money. Reduces curse, build up, and breaks the curse. 3,000 souls, huh? I'll buy 2 of them.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Alright, moving on. We gotta go level up. I think now... should I return to, like, that forest place, or should I go to somewhere, a new area? There's that graveyard near the Firelink Shrine I didn't really check out. Because it seemed like the skellies there were pretty tough. My character is so low level, thank you. I just bodied like 2 bosses at once. Seemed like I did pretty well. Nothing over here we need anymore. You can do Moonlight Butterfly. Yeah, I went down there, but I actually saw the Moonlight Butterfly, yeah. But it just sits there and flies around. I just didn't feel like fighting it right now, because it just sits there. Like, I'm going to attack you with magic forever until I give you a chance to hit me. But that's the only other direction I could currently go in that I know of, besides without going back to the Firelink and checking out a different area. It's slow. I'm the drunk one? Oh, okay. It's trying to hit me. Well, I played Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Bloodborne, and actually I have no idea what the fuck goes on in Dark Souls 1 besides the memes about Priscilla. I haven't met her yet. Hope it's worthwhile. Leveling up. What do we want? Get another point of strength. Sounds like a good idea. I might go ahead and use some of my, like, other stuff. Wrong. Like, get another level. Rubbish has no value. What's the point of making the item then if I can't do anything with it? Right, Soul of Lost Undead. How much does that give me? 200? How much? What do I need to level up? I need 3,100. For the future, if you hold dodge button while being on a ladder, it makes you slide. I've actually seen that done. I forgot about you could even do it though. Let's see. So, put more into strength. I want to be beefy. Alright. Probably get one more level out of it and then get it to like 19. But I'm good for now. I don't want to like put too many souls in my bank. Never leveled Dex. Well, I'm not playing a Dex character, so I don't see any point. If I get enough Titanite shards, level up my axe again.
You seem to need anything.
Nope, I need more Titanite shards. Season 8 of Game of Thrones sucks so bad, you know, people are still complaining about it to this day, I hear. Did I kill you yet and get the Titanite shards I need? You are very dense, you know, mister. Oh. It's also got like a weird stance that makes it hard to get in and out of the attack range. Like, don't spread your one leg so wide. Here we go. Ah. If I can get in between his thigh and tail, it's a good spot. And then he jumps away, never mind. I'm doing more damage than last time when I tried to kill him. I don't think his AI knows what to do in that situation. Stop it. I need to get in my position. You're lucky these boulders keep tripping me up. Yep. Come on, just go down. You know you want it. You clearly suffer. You'll be right back. Well, you're not missing anything right at this point in time. Yeah, I've got him. Demon Titanite. Okay, I can't really use that right now, but it's nice to have, I guess. Maybe a certain item will need, a certain weapon or something later will need that. Okay. Which way was like the butterfly lady? Mods are gone? No, I'm still here, and I am the super mod, you know? I'm the super mod because I can even, like, ban mods if I wanted. I mean, I wouldn't, they're great people. But that's the power I possess. You're the only real mod? I don't see, like, a sword next to your name. Yeah, fake mod status. Guys, there could be a mod lurking too, you don't know. You don't know what kind of ninjas I employ, chat. Okay, good. Streamer has too much power, we have to rise up and stop him. No, Streamer has just enough power. In fact, we have very little. Why am I fighting you, you idiots? I can just run to the boss. You've been lurking? Nah, good. I mean, I'm glad you're still here is what I meant to say. Okay, let's use the fire link and then we can like go fight the boss. Oh, there's enemies nearby. I can't do it with enemies nearby. Heard someone invaded Dart's world and made out with him. Yeah, that was last night. Just gave me a really deep kiss. Literally bit me over to kiss me. Would it be worth to, like, kindle this? This is probably not a good one to kindle, is it? Can't really see it as being that. Do we know level? We should probably, like, use up these points because I'm probably not going to beat this boss on the first try. So I might as well use them while I got him. Back, all 42 streams have been downloaded and are currently being done. That was quick. Did you start where I said at the start at, which was right after Call of Duty? Because that's the last two I uploaded as well. Okay, so how many do we need? We need 3,300. We still need to use a few items. Yes, alright, good stuff. Need a few more. Why is lightning the right-hand weapon? Affects certain types of enemies. Transit temporarily curse allows engagement with ghosts. Level up, we'll put that into strength. Wait, is that, oh, I need 100 more. How much of a delay is there between you streaming in a game and appearing on your second channel? Technically about 2 months. Generally, they go up on the YouTube channel after they more or less disappear from Twitch. It's kind of like the current. I mean, that's not intentional, just because we've been lazy about uploading them all. But for like the most recent period of time, usually about 2 months after after they were streamed, they go up on YouTube. Like you can watch them here on Twitch before that if you need to. Headed to work. Hey, Doc, you have a good night, man. See you next time. Like I just went and killed an enemy instead of using that, but whatever. Definitely want to get strength at 20, I feel. With endurance before I, like, start pumping vitality. Okay. Good. Alright, let's go see if we can kick a butterfly's ass. It's over this way, right? Yeah, it is. Last stream VOD upload was a Far Cry 6 video, so whenever that was, yeah, it was about 2 months ago. Those were just deleted from Twitch, like, this week, actually. Sorry to disturb your sleep, good sir. Didn't know you streamed Final Fantasy 9 until I found it today. Yep, that was last year. I'm thinking of streaming Final Fantasy 8 this year, actually. Okay, this thing, I think you said, someone said you just gotta dodge all this thing's magic attacks and it finally gives you a chance to attack it. It's kinda hard to dodge when you just got, like, one path. I guess that just means lots of, like, dodge rolling. Jump by sort of works. I'm not dead. Improved FF8? Well, I'd probably use like the mod that redraws the backgrounds using AI. If that's available for the most recent release of it on, you know, there was that version that's Square released like last year. I'm not sure if you can use that mod with that or not though. Hi, Ella. What's up, Wooden? How you doing? Not every boss fight they created was a masterpiece, was it? Oh, going for the nectar, huh? Oh, shit. Should probably run. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, there aren't too many Final Fantasy games left to stream that I'd like to, other than like, you know, the new ones they released. And Final Fantasy 8, and I guess well, no, actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. Unless at some point I want to go back and like stream like the original FF7, but that wouldn't be until after the remake is done, I think. Like, aren't you hungry? Eat some fucking nectar. Good, it's sweet. All the good things in the earth, you know. Ah. Oh, that's the... Ah. Going in for a drink? Yeah. Enjoy it. I'm gonna die. Isn't... You think that's like magical barf shooting at me? Oh. You could stream Final Fantasy Tactics? True. But there's a game that Square's releasing, I think, this year that's even similar to that. Looks like a... Yeah, looks like Final Fantasy Tactics, only it's using that new 2.5D, like, you know, graphical style. I'm definitely thinking of trying that out. Forget its name, though. But, I don't know if my chat would really like watching Tactics. Tactics is a very, like, wordy, ready game. When you're not like, yo, oh, hold on. Come on, just get down here. I don't have too many Estus Flasks left, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, it's got fucking lasers? It's new. You think voting should be mandatory? No. It's up to you, the person they want to vote. You mean you should, but it shouldn't be mandatory. I need one more, like, whack attack on it. It'll be done. Thank you, camera, for blocking my vision of... Uh-oh. Fucking camera really screwed me there, that wall. Stop attacking so much. Ah. Come on, get down here. Think cool. Oh. Ah. Stupid goddamn moth. Alright, let's go try that again. Rough, yeah. It feels bad when you lose like that. Dead bird, not quite. Oh, does a moth count as that either? No. Needs to actually be a bird. I think you should automatically register to vote at 18. Well, I wouldn't mind automatically registering to vote, but I don't feel anyone should be penalized if they choose not to vote. Because then, what if there's like no one you generally want to vote for? Is the question has to be asked. Like, what if you hate both the or like, well, in America, you usually vote the candidates. In other places, you often get more choices. Then the choice not to vote has to be available to you. Though, you can always, like, write in someone you like, too, here in America, if you don't like either any of the ones running. Come on. Oh, I missed that up. I missed my timing up. Come on, go for a drink. Good. Going in for it? It's right here, come on. No. Any day now. Here you are. Night chat. Hey, Fresh, you have a good night, man. Ah. Timing is all... Oh, shit. Yeah, my timing is exactly shit. Hide behind the wall here. Why? She's over there. Doesn't stay there for long, does she? I don't know why I'm calling it she, but for some reason I see it and like, female moth. I can't really tell the difference between a male or a female moth, by the way. I'm not an etymologist. But I can tell when something is being annoying. Well, whatever, I'm on your time right now, Mr. Boss. You have to, like, let me attack you when you want. Whenever that might be. Probably could have got another whack in, but alright, whatever. Why the last two elections have been so unpredictable? I don't know, I felt the last two elections were actually incredibly predictable. At least it seemed that way to me. Ah, your random ass magic spells. Ouch. This game, anything like Dark Souls, the person in chat asked. Is this like that Dark Souls game I heard about? I think you need to look at the title of the game I'm playing. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Oh, no, 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 no. When did he get bombs? I haven't seen that attack from before. Shit. When did you start doing explosives? I think I should kill him here. There we go. Oh, the moonlight butterfly. And it got humanity. Reference the wrong person. Sorry, but I really know I was predictable, and both previous elections were really close. They're really close, but I don't know. In my heart of hearts, I kind of like knew who was gonna win both of them. Like most of the people I knew despised Hillary, even the people who were voting for her. So it kind of told me that she probably wasn't gonna win. Like if people like that are with a candidate, like I guess I'm stuck with her. There's usually no motivation for it. And I also feel like the country was just annoyed enough at Trump in the last election to like get rid of him. After he like just would not shut the fuck up on Twitter. I just feel like that really rubbed a lot of like moderates and independents the wrong way. So I kind of like had a really strong feeling he was gonna lose. I mean, she did win she did, but yeah. Look who she only barely won the popular vote over. In a normal election, you should probably like, any normal candidate would just pretty much run the roughshod over someone like Trump. And she only barely managed to get a popular vote win. Well, not even a win, just the popular vote. Which felt just like it's a... She also, keep in mind, Hillary was not a good candidate ever. She's never actually won a difficult political battle in her life. Like, she always ran as a senator in New York, was pretty much a guaranteed thing. And then she, you know, when she did run for president the first time, it was against Obama, and he kicked her ass out of nowhere. No one even knew who the guy was until he, like, just like, hey, I'm here to, like, become president. And everyone's like, oh, sure. Better than Hillary. And then, so, I always felt that she was a super weak candidate. And she proved to me. She literally lost states that no Democrat had lost an election for a long time. You got the Mueller report? I've been meaning to read it, the Mueller. What's up here? Watchtower basement key. And Divine Ember. And Homeward Bond. Okay, we can take that Ember, I guess, to the blacksmith, and he'll give me something to open that door we walked past earlier. I should make a politics channel? No. God, no. There's nothing I would despise more than to be a political, like, giving political hot takes all the time. Never. That is not anything I would ever want to do. I don't even like really discussing politics on my normal Twitch chat here like I'm doing right now, but it's like I can usually keep it fairly moderate when I like, depending on the take it is. Otherwise, I just despise having to discuss it. I tend to keep all my politics to close to my vest. I don't like the idea of influencing anyone's vote. That's not what I want to do. I never wanted to say, I'm an influencer, I'm popular, like, listen to me, like, nah, that's not me. I always encourage people, like, avoid ideology, make up your own mind about things. Don't listen to influencers or anyone on YouTube or Twitch or Twitter. Just, like, look at things and, like, you know what? Trust your own judgment. Be wary of safe zone. Well, I learned that this safe zone. Alright, we go back now. We did the thing. Now I need to go back to the blacksmith and get him to, like, use where this ember stuff is for. Hey, move. Lots of wealthy German streamers were telling me their viewers to vote for parties that are against any form of taxes. Yeah, wonder why. And Pack said streamers, I mean, yeah. It's a pretty normal thing that once you have a lot of money, like, hey, I don't know what I shouldn't have to do? Pay taxes on it. Like, I don't like paying taxes either, but I would not ever, like, vote to just solely get rid of them, because you kind of need them for society. Get over here. I need to kill you. And you're like blocking me from saving my game. Or, well, not saving the game, but like healing. Just vote for me. Every vote for me is a vote towards all hot women in the military, huh? Basically, you just want something like Gaddafi tried to do with his like all-female bodyguard group. Didn't seem like that worked out very well for him. Strength is at 20. I guess we need to get we'll get endurance at 20 before we put any more points into vitality, I feel. Need 4,000 for another point, so I can use a few more items to get there, I think. Large soul, how much does this give me? That's 400. Pretty good. Don't let anyone tell you what to vote. Take the time to figure it out. Yeah, you do have to. I do feel you need to like. If you want to vote and vote responsibly, you do need to take some time and actually look at stuff that matters. But whatever you come to the conclusion for, man, yeah, that's up to you. Are you doing Dark Souls for a specific reason? Just because I wanted to. And there's a new game coming out soon called Elden Ring. So I wanted to like make sure I'm like trained up for it, I guess. Is the best way of looking at it. I did just Demon Souls recently, so I feel like doing Dark Souls as well. It's always been one of those bucket list items. Like I feel like it's a good thing to play it and have your perspective. And perspective helps you actually understand other games better too. At least I feel that way. I need to let's go kill an enemy for these final like 20 souls we need. Could be like a plant over here. Everything looks kind of good. Looks kind of good. Yeah, I'd say so. I know all the Souls fans are like, oh, I can't wait. Fucking wait, give it to me now. Pillage my body, Dark Souls guy. To a certain level of confidence that people openly stream early access versions too. Well, that was the beta, right? Anyone could do that. But, yeah, I mean, thing is, like, I believe From Software, when it comes to actually streaming their games, they're actually not too fond of that. I mean, they don't do anything about it, but I've heard that, like, on YouTube, they actually, if you, like, ask for permission or something like that, they often won't give it to you. Okay, you guys are confusing me, these guys. Because on YouTube, I think it's usually better to get permission to stream the game before you try playing it, like unlike on Twitch. Do you think there's a channel that shits on both sides of the aisle could be popular? No. Here's the thing I've learned. No one likes the enlightened centrist. Both groups tend to revile them. And most of the people who would be interested in, like, who are centrists themselves usually aren't really looking for hardcore or any type of ideological person to follow. I feel like your niche would be very small for like getting people to watch. There's a reason I mean, if you know anyone who's actually an enlightened centrist that gets a lot of views, I've never heard of them. Most of the ones I know of are usually like either on the left or right. I just feel that the kind of people who have that mentality also aren't really looking for like content creators to like verify it for them. I mean, I know I'm more or less. I'd say I'm like a slightly left-leaning centrist myself, and I have no interest in like watching a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer that has like political takes that match up with me. Okay, we gotta take that back to the Black Myth. Jedi and Sith, you gotta pick a side. Well, no, they've introduced Grey Jedis, and also Sith who aren't all that bad. They're just like assholes, but they don't go around trying to take over the universe. Or at least they did for a while. Maybe they got rid of that too. Why are you cartwheeling everywhere? Disney axed an expanded universe, so yeah. But it seems like they're starting to like bring some of that expanded universe stuff back into it, aren't they? Here's my problem with centrists. They never really care about the issues themselves. They care about the artificiality civil discourse. That's why they're not like true. That is often the most reason both groups tend to hate them. But it's also because they think both groups tend to see them as someone they could get on their side if they just they explain things just right, and often they usually are just too big of assholes to really do it. But to them, it's just like a lost potential voter, unlike someone who's like hardcore left or right, who they consider a lost cause anyway, so they don't care. No, it's just but yeah, you are what you are. But no, that's also the misconception. Senators do care about issues. They're just not super like loud and annoying about it. They're willing to. Most senators just want to go vote and let the voting do its thing, rather than just be like a political junkie, and also just spend all their time thinking about it and being miserable. Most of the people I've seen who just spend all their time talking and thinking about politics usually don't strike me as very happy individuals. Because in politics, there's a lot of disappointment, especially in America. I mean, in America, even when you like have a really good political year for your side and you like win the White House and both houses of Congress, you really only get like 2 years where you can do anything, and then usually one House of Representatives or like the Senate will go back to the other side. So, and that would just put a block on anything you want to do. So it's really only like, I mean, I'm pretty sure like coming up in the, what is it, the election this year? More than likely, the Democrats will lose one or both houses of the Congress, and then, what little they managed to do in the 2 years they've currently had will be stopped completely until the next election. So, politics in the U.S. tends to be very disappointing in terms of what gains you can make. Also, the thing is, I feel when it comes to like gains through politics, there's not much room you can actually do to improve things through politics anymore. I feel really, since like the Bill of Rights, we've really just been making sure that the rights are applied to everyone and not just like certain individuals or like racial groups. That which was the problem at the beginning. We've really just been like, okay, we need to make sure that everyone has these rights, which is more or less what we've been doing for the past 150 years. There's only been minor changes other than that. Like economic policy will last for so long before it gets changed again, or before it's outdated and doesn't work. There goes your channel idea. I mean, you can try it. I mean, you're like, I'm guessing you'd probably like deal with Brazilian politics, right? There's probably like a lot of crazy shit you could talk about there.
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a
Divine blacksmith.
Might you consider leaving that with me?
I mean, I need it. I can't progress without it.
With a flame such as that.
Give divine ember, yes.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Do you have an item for me?
There are 2 types of weapon forging.
To be honest, I prefer talking about Booba. I do as well. Booba doesn't have to worry about politics of it. That Darth Talon can get. But there's a difference between caring about an issue and not being obnoxious about it, and saying something about the lines of, well, I know that slavery was bad, but let's talk about it in the bright side. I don't know if no one makes that comment, so let's talk about the bright side of slavery. There aren't too many people I think will start a conversation with that one.
Won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement.
I'm pretty sure like the history is pretty well decided on the issue of slavery. It's bad in all of its forms. So not even a centrist will be like, you know what? Let's weigh the options.
The mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my service.
There's certain universal bad things in life, I feel. Alright, no weapons for Ascension. But we can upgrade my... Oh no, we still can't upgrade that axe, huh? Got a headache from a big titty streamer that let me motorboat? Okay, I mean... I'm guessing she wasn't live streaming at the time, or it was a different website if so. But congrats, I guess. Oh, I hope you had a good time. So I can't really upgrade anything yet. Maybe I need to repair my axe, though. My shield, maybe? Opens areas, opens sealed doors. I don't think I've come to a sealed door in the forest, though, have I? Did you literally upgrade everything I had? No. I've upgraded my axe. I need more Titanite shards before I can upgrade the axe more. I thought this guy was supposed to give me something and let me get through that magical door in the forest. Or is that something I need that crest he's just talking about?
Well, hello again. You seem to need anything.
I guess I leave now.
You could forge armor just
Nationalizing politics is bad and bad for elections. Stopping bringing every issue straight to the top. People would be happier with the results. Haven't been that close to titties in a long time. Well, so you just lied then. I thought since this is election year that I could take advantage of that, and the fact that hating on both sides would probably get a lot of hate views. I mean, you could try it. That's just my opinion, that I don't really see a lot of centrists like gravitating to like a following of someone like doing the content on that. Usually, when it comes like you want to get a following, you do need to have like a stance on one side or the other, because it just works better for the story that you're trying to tell. Like, yeah, I'm against this stuff, and this stuff, and those guys are bad. I mean, that's just what I've seen. I mean, maybe you got a good enough angle on it, you can make it work, I don't know. I'm just saying that I probably wouldn't watch it myself. Also, Otaku Kami, thank you for the 11 months. Yes, time for the souls, yeah. We've been doing work tonight. Killed 2 bosses already. No, I guess this guy ain't gonna do anything for me right now, so I guess I should leave. One place I can think to go now is back to Firelink, and then, like, check out a new area. Other than there is that water dragon down here. I guess I go check that out. Maybe I can kill that. With a Hydra, I mean. Way to make fun of the other side. Well, yeah, you can definitely be against one side, but also acknowledge faults in your own, and you'll poke fun of it. I have seen people do that. That is true. But you still need to be on one side or the other. Have I played this before? I have never played a Dark Souls game before. I've played, Demon Souls, and Sekiro, and the Neo games, which I guess are Souls-likes in that case. But never Dark Souls, or Dark Souls 3. I agree with your point of view, makes a lot of sense. Probably saved me a lot of time and work on a channel that wouldn't have worked out. Like I said, maybe you could make it like something that appealed to Brazilian politics, that you could really focus on. Because I do believe there's a lot of, like, crazy shit that goes down in Brazil these days you could probably talk about. But you also might not want to. I can understand that as well. Like I said, I'd never want to do a political channel. Like, I know that'd make me miserable. I just know it would. Need blacksmith. Yeah, I gave him the item, but he ain't blocked by some contraption. I guess I gotta wait for him to make it. If I plan on doing the entire trilogy, I plan to do Dark Souls 3 at some point. I probably want to do Dark Souls 2. Because I'm planning to play this right now, just because next month is Elden Ring. Same reason I played Dark Souls, just to like, get my muscle memory built up now. But yeah, I don't plan to play Dark Souls 2. Need to buy the crest to open it? Oh. How much did that cost? Oh, I thought I needed, but I didn't know if he's going to give me something for free or not. How do you get that? Guess you're gonna fall down from that. Yeah, you're gonna fall down from up there, it seems? Is there like a cave? Yeah, there's like a cave that leads around to it. Be wary of boss. I already beat that boss. Liar. Ooh, don't roll. 20k? I don't know. I might need to sell some of those. I need to go kill some stuff for a while. Or just use a bunch of those items I got. Probably shouldn't use the boss souls, though. Those probably for, like, something special. But how much are the... I don't think I have enough if I use those. I only got a few. You should tell me how much those are worth before using them. Bar rolling? Well, I wish. Door isn't the only entrance, it's more like a shortcut behind, which is pretty easy, boss, and funny cat. Well, yeah, we can't pass that up. Hey, real catch, thank you for the 26-month streak, man. How you doing? What are you up to? See what the price of that thing is.
Well, you need anything?
Wait, it's the Crest of Vittorius, right? It's 20,000. God damn it. Also, Speedy, thank you for your gift sub to TP Go. Thank you very much. 20,000. That's. I don't think I've actually gotten up to that many souls yet in the game. But we'll get it later. Right now we're gonna go back to the Firelink Shrine, I think. Whereas Dark Soul doesn't leverage its settings and atmosphere to make scary environments more. Well, it's not really. Well, it does some. Well, Bloodborne did that a lot more than Dark Souls, I feel. But there's always like that one environment that feels like, you know, this is the horror environment. Where you find like squid people or something. What bosses have I beat so far? I beat the gargoyle tonight and the butterfly. The other night I beat the boss that's on the wall and also the asylum demon, obviously.
Still closed. Still closed.
So sad. I'm guessing there's like a boss fight in there. Eventually I get the ability to, like, fast travel between Firelink shrines, right? Otherwise it might get, you know, annoying to travel around too much. See you later, boys. We're out of this place. That's way later. Oh, I see. How long is this game? I don't know if you can speedrun it in like a couple hours, but for most people it probably takes like 20 to 25 hours, I'm guessing. Right. Right, where are we gonna head off to next? There's that ghost place, which I kind of went into briefly, then came back out of, but I feel I should, like, wait. Then there's, like, the graveyard area over this way. Where was the graveyard at again? If you're playing it enough times, you could probably beat it in one setting. Yeah, if you know exactly where to go for everything in the most optimal route, it probably becomes that way. That way over that way. I kind of forgot. It's been I've played this last night in this area and I forget where everything leads now. I should also go back to the tutorial area. I'm not sure why I would go back there though. I don't like remember where everything is in this area. Getting ready to download Assassin's Creed Syndicate plus the DLC to keep me busy. Oh, well, it's better than any other Assassin's Creed recently came out. Might as well. Did I not grab that? Firebomb. You know, the camera of this game is a bit shit. Is that a normal complaint for Dark Souls 1? Camera's constantly just like, can you stop?
Oh, medical.
Good? Nope.
Come again. The effectiveness.
Need head. Don't we all? Don't we all? Man speaks truth. And they hated him for his lies. I mean, it's truth. Really kind of fucked my memory last year by staying awake for multiple days at a time. One of my resolutions this year is taking better care of me. It's a good resolution, actually. I agree. Try to get the 8 hours in if you can. Makes you feel strong and, Feel ready to take on the day's challenges, I guess. Camera's a little poop, but you get used to it. It gets better in Dark Souls 3. It's somehow worse in 2. I wish they provided an in-game map you could look at, though. I feel like that's kind of necessary for when everything's like twisty-turvy all over the place. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember details, like just major things. Well, that's the fun. You get to find out. I don't like this hub area that much, though, I gotta say. A little, like, not very... You can't really see everything very well. You're constantly just looking around. It's down there. Go check. I forgot. I think it was just the lady who, like, upgrades your Estus or something. Try kicking. What does it mean by try kicking here? Or there's like someone who stands here later, I'm guessing. Doing a sober month to see how it affects me? Hey, good for you, man. Good choice. Hope it goes well for you. Look, this leads back down to that ghost area, I think. Not sure if I should try that right now, though. Yeah, I've already rang one bell. I did that after I beat yeah, I rang one bell after I beat the gargoyle. There's a second bell. I think they said it was like near the dead, right? I know there's like isn't there like a graveyard like near this place that I found last time, like last night I played, but now I don't know where it is again. There's like skeletons in it. First is someone who you get the fap ring. The fap ring. I bet there's a lot of good memes around that, aren't there? I've actually seen this area like ported into VR. I think someone brought it into like VR chat, so you can like explore the Firelink Shrine. Graveyard is near the sleeping sounds. What? Close to the cathedral with water inside. Over this way. What I thought, but I was looking for the entrance a second ago. Okay, that might be over here. Here we are. I wanted to check this area out since I didn't really explore it very much. The skeletons were kind of annoying. It's like, yeah, I'll come back here later. They seem like they're a little above me. So is this whole game this dour? Yes, you're pretty much in a dying world that is hopeless. It's kind of like the entire point. Like, whatever you try to do is really only gonna, like, delay the inevitable. At least that's what I've always gotten from Dark Souls. Like, you're pretty much showing up after the world is already fucked to be all beyond saving. And you're just trying to, like, prolong... Oh, fuck. To get cursed if I'm not careful. Hello, everyone. What's up, Jerusalem? How you doing? Scimitar, huh? I wonder if that's any good. It's definitely, well, it's actually worse than my current swords. But maybe it builds off some of their stat. Just go off work, how are you? Oh, you just got off work, how are you? So far I'm pretty good today. We've been making progress on like, this game, and also while playing, working on my script. Yeah, all things are considered pretty good. The only thing that sucked that I had to spend, still, doing some chores and shit. Normal life stuff. I know there's a big skelly over here. What's the next video? Next one is on Life is Strange, actually. I should probably, like, kindle the Firelink Shrine, but I'll wait till I die again before I go do that. That seems like a good one to kindle. Since it is, like, your hub one. Script for Shadow of War? No. Like I said, I only played that as a, for the time being. I will probably eventually do a video on it, but it's not the next one I'm working on. Think you'll ever buy a Roomba? My apartment would actually be pretty good for a Roomba since I have no carpeting in it. It's all like, just regular flooring. So, and it's also pretty wide open, so it wouldn't be too bad. But I don't know. They're kind of expensive, and I've heard they're actually not very good. Like for the good Roombas, you're spending like 400 bucks. I don't think there's different brands besides Roomba, and I think there's better brands than Roomba. But I've always heard they're suboptimal when it comes to just cleaning. Like you still have to do a lot of actual vacuuming yourself to get the areas they can't get. Wow, he like got up like that meme where someone like One Piece character talks about sitting on your face if you win. Just like kicked himself up. Why not Guardians of the Galaxy? Because people didn't vote for it. I mean, I'll eventually do that one as well. Also, I didn't even put Guardians of the Galaxy up for a vote. It was between, the Dark Pictures and, Life is Strange. Skellies, big skellies. Zweehander, oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the party. It feels bad because the AI is better at pathfinding through these rape zones than I am. I can't. Come on, boys. Don't all gang up on me at once. Didn't vote because you didn't care. I mean, that's up to you. You don't have to. It's not mandatory or anything. Oh, fuck. I got the high ground now, though I probably will just bounce my sword off rock. Yep. Down here, you. Come on. Little robot buddy to clean up Dex hair. I mean, it would help for, like, just, managing the extra hair that she sheds, probably. Now we can deal with the big guy, I think. Go. Oh, how does that guy sneak up on you? How do we vote for the games? You just mentioned in the comment of the most recent video which one you want to see. Simple as that. Good. Alright, let's see what they're regarding down here. There's another group of them. Ow. Good. Minesweeper. I just looked over and saw the word Minesweeper. You mind mentioning why that's in my chat? Man, I love Minesweeper. Does anyone actually like that? No. The answer is no. Ooh, this is a trap. Remember you parry timing this game being hard? I've had trouble getting it to work on certain... Until I learned the enemy's attacks. I used to do the 50-50 with me. Okay, what's next? I like to think this game is being opposite of a power fantasy. True. I mean, you never will get in a point in this game until, like, you've gotten really good at it. Where you just feel like you're playing with a, you know, at a breeze. Like, yeah, nothing challenges me anymore. Like, even if they usually make it so even, like, the first enemies you fight in the game can still kill you if you're not really paying attention. But then you run into things like this. He's a perpetual motion machine at this point. Well, he got free. This is why skeletons will always be funny. Falchion, I remember that game from Demon's Souls. Binoculars, huh? Dart might quit up in Blighttown. Trust me, if I can, I've played through harder things in Blighttown. I'm sure it'll definitely, like, challenge me. I'm not gonna lie, sound, oh, it'll be a breeze. But I don't think it'd make me quit. I've played through levels inspired by Blighttown, you know. What do we got down this way? The cut. Oh, shit. That's not creepy. Ooh! I got distracted by the red glowing hands. Heads, not hands. Oof. Oof. You're not dead? Oh, did you get brought back to life by that? Wait, I got no Estus Flask, that's why I can heal. This might be a bad idea. Unless it gives me a shrine, a fire link, real quick. I might need to go back. Not that I got a lot of souls on me. Do these guys stay dead down here? Because they keep getting back up. If I knock it off, it stays dead, though. Nope, they just keep... No, they keep reviving. Shit. Ow! Okay, let's leave this place for the time being. Not sure if I want to come here just yet. Skeletons are a much weird concept for a monster. No muscles. Well, they're animated by dark necromancy, you see. That might be where I have to go next, though. I do believe, like, the other bell is, like, near in the dead. They said it was in, like, the land of the dead, right? So I might need to actually go down there, but oof. Gonna need more. I think I should, you know, link my Firelink shrine so I get 10 Estus Flags first. There's a necromancer somewhere keeping him alive. I think so. In that area, they keep respawning, not responding. I mean, I figured as much. But I also had no healing and I was near death, so there's no way I would survive, you know, getting through it just yet. So I need to be human before I can... I need, like... I can, like, kindle this one, can I? Kindle my hollow, yeah, so... I think I've got enough. You think you'll ever play a Permadeath run? No, I'm not interested in that. Kindle. No. Ah. Well, that was a waste. Now I'm just gonna get invaded because I did that. Wanted to, you know, is it which you kindle it with light humanity or just like the actual item? Because I thought I had extra humanity on me. Well, I've got twin humanity. Used to gain 2 humanity, greatly restore HP. Used to gain humanity plus. I mean, can I use these? Do not do that. I guess I need the soft humanity to kindle it, right? Next place for you to go is Blighttown. I don't know where to get to it though from there. You know, I know there's like a ghosty place somewhere over that way that I went to before, or like there's like an elevator that took me down to it. You need to pop humanity in the corner. Yeah, that popped my humanity though when I like made myself human. If I go fight some enemies, I can get some more though, right? Some guys up here. Hey you, I need spare humanity. Not sure how long it takes to build up though. Did I pick up a thief key? I don't recall. I don't remember if I did or not. I can check my inventory in a minute. I got a key after I beat the you know, the butterfly. I know that much. Rats can drop down in humanity. Also, having a humanity increases your drop rate. You know, it also means like, hey, here's a red phantom for you. And pretty much anyone who's invading me usually feels like they're a high level player with all types of good shit. But like stand no chance. It's not open from this side. Yeah, we never did open up that one, did we? Even if you're not human, having one humanity increases drop rate of all items. I don't know if there's anything here. I mean, I guess there's something here, but I never opened up that gate. People still play this game? Is it an old one? Yeah, a lot of people still play this game. People like go back and play this game several times per year. And they come up with a new unique... There's actually a lot of mods for this game that you can really, you know, change up the experience for you. I've seen someone play a version of this game where they, like, essentially, like, made all the spawns random. So, like, you could have bosses spawning as regular enemies in, like, in place of regular enemies, I mean. Yeah, I never did go down there, did I? Maybe I can survive. Let's try that out. How do you get down there? How do I get down there? We get down there from here. Nope. Fuck off. Now, these are low-level enemies. I just came here like... I don't think I'm like getting any humanity from this, although. Lettering coming out also. That's the reason I'm playing in this, actually. How do you get down there as well? I don't think I found that last time. Recently saw a mod for Resident Evil 2 which makes every enemy tyrant. The most recent mod I saw for that game was the one that, you know, lets you play it in VR. So I might actually try to give that a shot at some point. Have a great night, Dart. Hey, Gilgamesh guy, you have a great night as well, man. Thanks for being here. Of the games. I mean, I'm getting close to like ending time as well. I got like a little bit of time left. If you finish Dark Souls, is there a reward for your hard work and work and all? Well, you beat a video game. It's the same reward you get for every game you finish. don't know what games you've been playing that give you some other type of reward, but that's all you ever get. Unless you're talking about an NFT game where you can actually make money, but you're also playing an NFT game. Wouldn't it be great though if you beat a game, you get a discount on its sequel? Now that would be great. You beat the game? Oh, I mean, we know you beat it, so now you get that big old... Why am I stuck? Oh. You get to play New Game Plus. Sometimes, not in all games. Alright. Resident Evil 2 and 3 awesome in VR, but Resident Evil 3 is still a shitty game. I don't plan to play... If I do the mods for that, I'd only do Resident Evil 2 Remake. I wouldn't bother with Resident Evil 3 Remake on VR. Come on, guys, give me a humanity so I can go back and kindle my flame. Claire's a cutie, but Jill Valentine is the woman of my dreams, huh? Everyone's got their taste. Is a Resident Evil 4 remake confirmed? It hasn't been confirmed, but at this point you might as well consider it a sure thing. Definitely seems like, yeah, it's happening. That's not what I'm looking for. You may ask, why am I over here? And I don't really know. Didn't know if I checked out this entire place, so I guess I came back to look. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Check everything. That's what I'm here for, because I think there might have been some stuff I missed. There is like an entire area down below that I haven't been to yet. But this really just circles back to that tower that I came from earlier. Like right in there's the ladder even. It goes back up across the bridge. Let's check out this side more though. You can't rekindle the flame more right now until you beat a certain boss and get really. See, the game does. Why does the game not tell you such things? I feel like that's the necessary information. All the soldier armor. Okay, there was this. I never get. It does not open from this side. Yeah, there's like some areas here I haven't failed to get through. So I find the path through. There's like stuff back there that I can't get through because that door is locked. I wonder if there's like an illusionary door somewhere that I'm missing. Can't believe Leon and Jill have never met. They have, but just not in games, I believe. One of those things, it's like in the movies or something. But they would definitely know of each other at this point, even if they hadn't. Yeah, there's no reason to be up here anymore. Unless I can like do something over here that I missed out on. Stuck in that one same piece of like busted geometry again. Never did find out why people wrote messages over here when I came this way before. And it's like a message. You're like, I got here for the first time ever. Track your steps from the beginning and of the game, and you know for sure find it. Find what? Like, I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. Like I'm pretty sure I have to go to the catacombs actually. Just that guy. I'm guessing that's where like they'll find the next bell I gotta ring. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going. There was one guy. Actually, there is one guy down here I never took care of. Now I think of there's like that big knight guy. Ooh, shooting me with arrows. This little deck. Getting stuck in geometry is actually due to the frame rate somehow. Yeah, I figured as much. I've always heard this game has like frame rate issues and the physics being tied to it. I mean, I've taken this guy for a ride. He's like grabbed on my pocket. Anything in there? I don't think I ever killed that guy down there and like saw what was past him. I just kind of like bypassed him and went up that way. So we can do this now. I mean, we should be able to. We've killed a couple of these guys like this. He's just guarding an item. Get into a place where we can actually fight, though. Not that this is much better. Up here. Follow me, my dude. Follow me. Did you go up to that tower? I believe I did. I think you had to. They breed them so tall. That's a tall dude. Ow, oh, shit. Ow. Ow, ow. No. You give a man time to use his Estus. It's the rule. But what tower? You mean that tower? Yeah, we just end up in it. But, really the only place I can think I haven't explored here is where this guy was just guarding. To get to the next area, you need to go to the lower part of the city. That's why I don't know where that is yet. I did see that part back there, but I didn't know how to get down to it. Unless this is it. True blue tearstone ring. I gotta be very careful, make sure I don't actually take off the other ring. Boost defense while HP is low. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way down there is what I'm looking for. I'd like to at least, you know, have the whatever shrine is down there first before I finish up tonight. Let's check this way. I have the Thap ring. Ah, yes, the Thap ring. This looks like death. That is death, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get down there. That's what I'm looking for. You need a key to the door first of all, then you find a room on the upper floor that key goes to. I don't know. You need a key. I mean, I can show you my key list if you want. Opens like a dungeon cell, opens dungeon cell, undead asylum, undead asylum, Big pilgrim, residence key, mystery key, basement key. Opens door leading to lower undead. So I got the key, I just need to find the door. This is the undead burg after all. Did I kill the gold guy for the tower? Yeah, that's where I got that ring at. Pretty good stuff, you know. Can't take it off though, or it breaks. In the jail? Like, I know at the bottom of this leads down to that, the Hydra, but there's also that guy with the big club at the bottom. There on this level, there's a door in the room. You need to find it. I'm pretty sure it's right next to the fire in this area. Have I already passed it up though, is what I'm wondering, because I'm pretty sure like this leads up to like the castle area. Did you go to the top of this? Yeah, I believe so. At the bottom of it is that, knight with a big club, and then outside the door there is the Hydra place. Go to the bonfire this area? That's like way back there now. Yeah, this is where I fought that boss at, so I don't think I need to go out there. But yeah, you can't get any higher up than that. Keep going, you'll find the door. There's where the dragon appeared, and then there's all that stuff over there. Did you meet Sunlight Bro? Yeah, I met him earlier. I haven't summoned him yet, though, because I didn't really need it. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Read message. Be wary of the dragon. So we found it. Yay. That was in a weird place. Alright, let's see if we can find the shrine with the fire link first before we stop. Yeah, I thought that door didn't even look like one I could open before when I passed right by it. That's probably why I didn't remember it. Now all you need to do is get to the door, get to the sewers. Well, I'm probably going to stop once I find a fire link. Took you forever to find that door? Yeah, I would have been looking. Had you not directly told me where it was, chat was, I would have been like, ugh, this is stupid, sucks. Because it doesn't even look like a door you can actually open, to be honest. Good luck. Wow, that's a high rating, too. That's ominous. Try eliminating one at a time. Up this way. This is the shortcut, isn't it? Yep. Good. Oh! Ah! Where'd he even come from? Freaking dog. Where did he spawn from? We got the shortcut at the very least, that's good. Send in the hounds, yeah. Spawn the hounds, actually, in this case. That's a door you're trying to... Yeah, that door was locked on the other side. You can only lock it from this side, though. I'd already found that one. I knew that was something I'd be able to open later, but I just couldn't find the... Whoa. Ah. What happens if the curse bar gets completely full, by the way? Is it like instant death? I'm on my own from here? Well, that's good. I just need to find a really hard to find door. Right now I'm just looking for a fire link so I can, like, wrap up. Good luck down here. You'll need it. Well, I'm still waiting for, like, the really bad shit to show up. Right now it's just some dogs, which are mildly annoying. Master ahead. Again.
Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Well, that was quick. There you go. Free, and yeah, you got that guy back there.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travel.
You can't be that good of a sorcerer if you couldn't open a door.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have an important...
Sorcerer stuff.
Oh, hello. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have...
I'm glad I found where that key... I don't remember where I found that key, but I'm glad I did. We can go that way or this way. Good, going this way. Be wary of hollow. Oh, dudes. Hold on. Let's go check the other way then. I think he's gonna rage a little bit. So is that what you're waiting on, chat? You know what, I won't rage too bad, because I did get the shortcut. I see, like, stuff in there. I see feet. I see glowy stuff. But more importantly, feet. You're different looking. Oh. Still waiting to see what this rage is going to do to me. Tear me up on the inside. I'm glad they, like, lived in their little spawn closet. You know what this is kind of reminding me of? This area right here of the game? I've talked about it before. There's a game, there's an RPG from Square Enix on PS1. That's... What was it called again? It's set in the same universe as Final Fantasy 12. I can never remember the name of it. But the entire game takes place in a city, sort of reminding me of this. It doesn't matter. This comment matters nothing if I can't remember the name of it, though. Bright spot. Yeah, Vagrant Story. What? I don't know why I can never remember the name of that game. You know, here's an idea for Square Enix. Like, make that... They don't have their own Dark Souls-like game. Remake Vagrant Story and make that into, like, a Souls-like game. Because it could work. It actually has a lot of the same themes to it. Kind of like a dark, dead, dying, cursed city. Like weird magic, and it's hard as hell. Be wary of lying in ambush. Can't remember the name, but it must be a memorable game. I don't know. It's definitely not as memorable as other games Square Enix made at the time, but for those of us who've played it, it's definitely in our minds, I feel. Maybe at some point I'll try streaming it, but I don't know. It's a clunky game too, but it had a lot of like ideas. Like I said, it does remind me a lot of Dark Souls games, to be honest. Just for the atmosphere of it, and also like it's got some weird, bizarre RPG mechanics, but they're all in there. What you got? Large soul of lost undead. Thief mask. Damn, I am already finding a boss fight. Touch the summon sun. What is this? Weakness up. Before we go there, though, what have we got this way? Wary of left. Come on. Your ambush is ruined by the other players. Oh, Ooh, wow. Somehow I didn't die from him, like, getting a parry on me. Dark Souls 1 has shown how far the games have come in terms of sound design. You're true. Then there were still games with really great sound design before Dark Souls 1, too. That's not like we only got good at sound design after this game. Shortcut ahead. Hold on. Item. Oh, I can't get it. Locked. And Dark Souls, the most memorable obscure game for me was Pirates of the Buccaneer on PS2. The third-person pirate game, I loved it as a kid. There was this weird pirate game on, I think it was the Xbox, the original Xbox. It was made by the same guy who created, Tomb Raider. I think it's called Galleon. I remember playing a demo for it and actually kind of enjoying it because it was a weird game. It allowed polygon. It was notable for allowing polygon on polygon touching, which most games today don't even allow because it's difficult to do. So it had like very strange movement, but it kind of worked. But I never got to play it because I never could find it on sale anywhere. But it's definitely. I remember being talk to a wall. Still have your senses. I'm talking to a wall.
Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
Vee. I've actually got a decent amount of poison throwing knife, huh? Dung pie. Turns into be toxic, but also affects the. Well, I'm throwing shit. I'd imagine so. Purple pine resin. She's to the right of you. Oh, she is? I looked like I was talking to a wall. Transient curse. These things are expensive too, by the way. Only got 6,000 souls on it. Path marker. Drop and listen to check heights. I've got 5 of those, 7 of those. Blooming purple moth reduces poison and toxin, restores status. Coated with poison. Throwing nut. Maybe I should. These are cheap, so maybe I should buy a few. Applies fire to right hand. Just in case that comes in useful. Wait, did I not buy any of those? Oh, I hit cancel. There we go. You wanted to buy that crest too? Yeah, but I got nowhere near enough. It's like $20,000.
Come again, if you please.
Where is she at? Like, she's like... But...
Oh, there you are, dearie. A pleasure to see
Go in and look right... Oh, I thought this was like a drop-off for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck?
This is a wonderful place, don't you think?
What are you buying, stranger? No wonder he kept his face covered.
Iron bars. I like it here.
Oh, I'll buy it at a high price.
Never happened to me in life.
Oh, this is the female version.
I've never been happier.
Never seen a ghoul before?
You've come to this land at a bad time. There are nothing but hollows in these parts. Save
Smooth skin.
of course. You're undead too, aren't you? You be careful then.
Oh, nice. They put your mom in the game. Oh, she's a lovely lady.
What a humdrum lad you are.
Right here. Hey, thank you. I wonder how they're going to do him in the remake of 4. You got to get him right. I'm guessing they'll probably make him into more of a character. It's sort of like the big guy was in 8. This is that shortcut for that other wall, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Nice. Nice. A bit long. Come on. You're back to fire like that. What's up here though? Oh, that's okay. That's just here. That will let me go being higher. Alright, so I think we need to go and fight the boss. That's the only thing left we can do. Been binge watching YouTube channel that covers all the Resident Evil lore. You know what? It's weird. I don't think of Resident Evil as having lore. I just have it think of like lot of goofiness. It's a little too goopy to me to be lore. I don't know. There's been a lot of bad writing in Resident Evil. I can't really take it too seriously. Alright, so yeah, I think there was like one other thing we can check out before we go fight the boss. Might as well go do it. There's that area where there's a bunch of dudes. On the other side of the street. Does that lore channel explain how some dudes turn into a monster the size of a whale in 3 seconds? Yeah, do they explain how, like, physics doesn't really allow that? Jill shooting that electro... Yeah, the freaking Gauss gun that would have, like, not sent her flying across the room. She even tried to shoot it. Like, trying to shoot that with your bare hands would likely kill you. Like, I've seen actually, like, the military versions of, like, Gauss cannons firing. It's like a gigantic stationary platform. Ow, ow, ow. Doc. True, my friend. Oh, there's an item over here. Alright, worthwhile though. One humanities. I feel like I guess you can't get through there. Never mind. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Nothing else here. Forgot that Jill in Resident Evil 3 is a strong female character. Even a strong female character have trouble, like, firing... Like, even a strong male dude would not be able to fire that gun. Even a team of male dudes would not be able to fire that gun without probably killing themselves. Good rest... Go rest in Firelink? I mean, there's... I don't have enough, like, souls to, like, level up. I don't know if I even should bother. I mean, well, it is just right back there, but I don't know. You know you can roll invisible walls that don't have to attack it? I mean, I haven't really encountered too many invisible walls yet, but I did not know you could roll into them. You will not first try this boss? I wasn't planning to, you know. But it's not like I'm going to lose anything here, I feel. But we will go, take a rest, I guess. And then we'll give it at least one shot tonight. Because it is getting late, so we only got time to make one attempt on it tonight, I feel. How far back was the shrine, though? Not far, yeah, I think it's like through here, wasn't it? And then it's like across the castle area. 12 past midnight for me as well. Faster with light armor? Yeah, I'm good with my armor. I like being chunky. Alright, this is gonna respawn all the enemies I gotta run past. Happen to level up? I guess I do. Alright. Put it into vitality. We need more health. I've been playing a little of my game after it finishes downloading in the next hour or so. See if I can run past all this riffraff. Excuse me, gentlemen. I like that I have my dude is like incandescent and glows in the dark. Like, you know, is there, you know, give me a torch. I guess I don't want to make you carry a torch in this game, so yeah, just make it the guy glow. Kind of like getting a booster shot today before they become mandatory anyways. I plan to get mine tomorrow, actually, because I'm gonna have to go to the dentist for, like, you know, some work done. Very soon, like on the 10th. So I should probably, like, make sure that if I'm gonna be around in a dentist's office for any length of time, then I'm a bit more protected. I'm planning to go get mine booster. Oh, dog. Oh, thank you, dogs. No, goodbye. Get in there. Copra demon. Oh. Oh, why are there so many fucking dogs? Oh, ow. You know, healing was a bad idea there. Oh, did he just jump attack me? He's a speedy one, isn't he? I missed. He also attacks through fucking rocks like a bitch. Oh shit, no, that's an unblockable, isn't it? Now the corner. Oh, I did one shot it, never mind. I did it. So did I, friend. So did I. Very pog of me. Yes, I'm aware I am awesome, chat. Hold your condolences for those who need it. I got good RNG. Is that what you're gonna say in that situation? Oh, I got, like, not now, because I got enemies trying to follow me in here. Such good RNG. Was that known for being a difficult boss or something? It is a small, like, combat arena. Alright, let's get out of here now. Good stuff. Well, I'm glad I impressed people tonight. It makes me feel better. What was so hard about him? Boss is technically optional? Well, you need the key, don't you? Dogs make it bullshit. They went down really quick for me. "18 videos uploaded so far. Right, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so that was optional? Then how am I supposed to get that key he's holding? Other than I needed that for, like, the next area I'm gonna go to. Fast, the place is small, and the dogs get too much in the way. I guess I got lucky and killed the dogs really quickly. They went down one hit from my axe. And then I just, like... well... I got a well on him for a bit. Seems like you were over-leveled, not fair for the Capra Demon. No, is that... We're just gonna come up with excuses now, aren't we? I mean, I still almost died. Technically optional is the other ways to get to the area the keys lead to. I don't know where to use that key though, by the way. I guess maybe I haven't... Ooh, I guess I haven't, like, found the area with the key yet. It said it's in the depths, so maybe gotta go through the catacombs or something. Might die if I'm not careful here, by the way. Read the description? Well, I will once there's no enemies nearby. I saw you there. Oh. Resembles a basic... Undead Berg... Which key was it? Opens basement of Watchtower. I think I used that one, didn't you? Key to depths. Opens door leading to lower Berg of depths. Yeah, I don't know where that door is. You ever watch Top Gun? Back when I was a kid. I didn't really like it very much. I don't know. I guess just couldn't get interested in it. So it doesn't really hold like a strong place in my memory as a child. But I know I did watch it. Oh, hey, this dude's found his way back.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Did you see them? The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling.
Did I?
Kindling is the art of
I don't remember that at all.
fires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with.
Oh, you mean the girl underneath? Okay, that girl underneath over there.
Oh, hello. And pray that you never go hollow.
Opens only locked doors near the boss, huh? Now, I guess the next time I play this game, we'll have to figure out where that key... I gotta use that key at. Put it in there. Still didn't get any humanity to use to, like, kindle this thing, though. Boo. Alright. So, chat. I think we made progress tonight. I think it's time to end it, though. It's, like, very late. It's, like, 12:20 a.m. You tried the door before it was right at the shortcut? Which door? I'll have to check them then. Can't kindle more until you beat a boss. Oh, yeah, I remember someone telling me that. Bizarre options, but alright. So, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thanks for joining me. Big round of applause for being so chill. Also, big thanks to the mods. Thanks to anyone who donated subs or bought a sub for themselves or donated some bits. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Whether it's this or something else, doesn't matter. We'll have fun together. Hopefully you'll have time to stop by and say hello. You'll leave filling out the metadata to me? That's no problem. I'll get to it, next few days. I've already got like a bunch of videos lined up to release over the next, week or so anyways. But also, if you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code in a chat. Or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner. Either one's fine. Well, maybe I'll see you there. You can ask me questions and stuff, And who knows, maybe eventually you get to see a feet pic. No, that doesn't happen, by the way. Anyways, I'm sleepy because I'm making feet pics. That's a sign of derangement, I believe. So I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.